Yes. All right, tell me.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get started with the auto. In 3, 2, 1. Fantastic movement over here from the Illini 2 robot, sitting in that park zone. Meanwhile, can Cyber catch up to that point deficit there? Parking points do not count in the autonomous period, so any block scored here will be an autom bonus for Cyber. That is not a scored block. Looks like it's gonna be an auto tie. Illini scores the first points. Let's go. All right, let's get started with the driver now. In 3, 2, 1. All right, 2 parks are worth 30 points for Illini 2 right now. Let's see if Cyber can score the 10 blocks needed to go beyond that deficit. That is a block out of the field.
Careful.
Again, all Cyber needs to do is score 10 blocks during this driver control, or maybe a few less in a park, and they will be able to win this match against Illini 2, who has not moved since the start of the match. Can I get TM mobile? Just over 45 seconds left in the match. There we go. Cyber scores 3. That is another 9 points to their total. But they'll need a few more if they want to beat Illini 2 at the end of the driver period. Oh, and that's in and out of that lower goal for that 15-inch Cyber robot. And we're at 20 seconds now. These park zones are protected, but it does not look like Illini will be touching the other one. Come on, Cyber, you just need a few more. 4. And these are the last couple seconds of the first qualification match. The other Cyber robot's doing its best, and we got a park, maybe a 10th on the other side. Illini might win this one.
Thank you.
Do you actually want me to do that? Okay. All right, that's one exciting Illini match. Let's head over to the other exciting Illini match. Looks like one of your robots on long. They give you Tommy and Tommy.
We're ranked 1.
Did we win? Low key, this needs to be louder. Louder? It needs to be louder. Okay, then we just turn down your ball again. Alright, Illini has a better performance than you right now. Just to say.
Oh, hell no.
We're 1-0. We're 1-0.
Listen, how many matches are we supposed to have? We have 6. Somebody else has 7.
Oh, is that a problem?
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
How do we have a non-coming match? We have 13 teams here or something?
For screen's sake, when you switch fields, it just for the screen's sake, so like right after the match, once you step over there, just make sure you cycle it to Polymaker to trigger this, then it starts.
Right away.
Like, once you step over there, then
Louis has a question for you. We're goated, bro. Ivy are so
Wait,
peak.
take a picture, take a picture.
We already did, right?
We
took
did.
a picture. Bro.
Do you know which robot?
So we DC one, and the other one said the same thing. So if I unplug the one that says that, the other one switches to that code, and both of them are on VEXnet, and both of them just got updated with the last time. Anish.
Yeah, you can put a point in there. Oh, but then it's not. You can't be 30 points, bro.
Maybe. Yeah, you can't be 30 points because we can't drive into it.
Well, no, if I can't drive, try to like drive. Yeah, you would not be able to drive that.
How'd you get back in? How'd you get back in?
No, you can't. No, the 30 frame is too low.
No, I did it. I didn't go on that field.
You just get 1 point. Okay, do it. It was so funny. Wait, do you play Illini?
You play Illini too?
We can drive back.
Oh, I think we're good.
Wait, don't.
There we go. We've got 4 greens now. It's a little bit better. Yeah, it's good. Can we turn the music up? This is fine. Yeah. All right, qualification match 2. Red Alliance, we got Rose. Blue Alliance, we got my favorite team, ILL. That was weak. We're going to try it again later. Thank you. All right, let's start the auto in 3, 2, 1. Both rows, robots go off. All they need to do is score 1 block and they'll get the auto bonus, and they do on that northern goal. 20 seconds left. All right, looks like they do on both. They get 2 of the control bonuses. Doesn't matter how many blues they put in now. Some great lever robots from these Rose teams. Last couple of seconds. Looks like a blue bonus is on. No, it's a tie. Tie on that bonus. Tie on both bonuses, maybe? Yeah, tie on both bonuses. Doesn't matter. Red will take the auto. All right, controllers up. Controllers up. All right, we're going to go ahead and start driver now. In 3, 2, 1. Rose has all the time in the world to get rid of those miscolored blocks there in the long goals. And on this other one, they already do. I don't think there's much Illini 1 can do here. Illini 2 is just a better team. Just over a minute left. Not really sure what to commentate on here. These Rose levers are really, really cool, but I'd like to see some competition from Illini 1. Okay, they're working. I hear that they are functional. 45 seconds left. That northern goal is pretty full. Southern goal still needs some work, but they still have all the bonuses in this game. Now they've got blocks in every goal. Can they max that out in driver? Just over 30 seconds left. Last couple seconds before these Parksons are officially locked. And that is 20. Can Rose accidentally score a blue ball for the Illini team? That is the goal now. Alright, last couple seconds for these drivers. Can we see a double park maybe? Strong performance from these Rose team on qualification match number 2. Size is insane.
There's a shotgun.
Do you remember the shotgun from Spin Up?
Yeah. It's kind of cool. Dude, I had a friend, like, a guy from my state at the time. Like, he was crazy. Like, broke a silver goal in 10 seconds. No stop. And obviously, once he built it up, it was shit. It was like, that's fine. Like, the.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Good, but he was bad.
They need to add possession limits back, honestly. Hammer down.
You fucking know.
You guys want to boil her up? No?
We're not up for boiling. You know,
Yeah, I know. I was surprised that you guys came today.
We have like a skeleton crew here. Like just set it up.
Wow. Just drive it. Yo, are y'all good? What is your roll? No, you're red right now. Like your radio's red.
Well, it's not connected at all.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be red?
No, it's supposed to be solid green. Or no, blinking green, blinking green.
There's like 2 cables over here.
Oh wait, you might have connected to the wrong one. Oh my god. Unfortunately, me.
Anish, which wires?
Anish. Wait, that's good. That's good. That's the live wire.
Wire to wire.
Wait, these are the two live wires, though.
Your other one isn't connected.
Wait, switch. It's switched.
That one's not connected. Incredible. Really? You're good here. Yeah, you're good. Alright, what's Mason?
I just left the other wire there.
Okay, we'll take it after. Hey Mason, we're good.
Alright, qualification match number 3, some delays, but we should be just about good to go. And we lost 2 radios, 3 radios. There we go, 4 greens. Red side, we've got Bradley University. And on the blue side, we have BLRS 2 from Purdue. We're gonna go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving for the first time this tournament. And we got a cross by BU. 2 crosses by BU. That's going to be AWP most likely because of that collision. Right out of the gate, BLRS will be taking 1 of 3 win points for this match. No points scored by either team due to those collisions, but it will be a blue auto bonus and autonomous win point. Controllers up. We're going to go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Still a scoreless match besides that auto bonus. Can BU recover from that fatal loss? Got a minute 30 in this match for the driver control. Just over a minute left. Still no ball scored just yet. But can BLRS do on that northern goal? They score and they do. 2 out of 4 go so fast they go out the other end. But they do secure that control bonus on that northern end. Just over 50 seconds left. Now they've turned their attention to this northern goal. Blue officially has 3 of the control bonuses now. Just over 40 seconds left. BU looking to capitalize on all of those balls in their 24-inch robot. But can they get set up on that southern goal? Blue officially has balls in all 4. Just under 30 seconds left. These Parksons are going to be locked in another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is 20 seconds. Parksons are now locked. Team should be working to get their last few balls done and then move on to the parking, the final phase of this game. Blue is attempting 1 park. Can they get the second? No, they instead go for that long goal. They change their mind. But Blue does secure 1 park. It looks like Red does as well, and that is qualification match number 3. They got one missing. Some of our technical difficulties and qualification for 4 on the Polymaker field. Polymaker is one of our sponsors for Illini VEX Robotics. So is Prismir. I am in fact not paid to say this. The club is paid to say this. No.
No, I just start the match.
I remember this happening before, and we had to just swap out the controller entirely for a different team. We have some. Hey Chris, do you know if there's a spare controller downstairs that you can grab? It said legacy for a second. We're supposed to.
Bro, this hard. I should have had this. They're not running. Oh, they're not running.
All right, finally, qualification stretch number 4. We have 4 greens. Let me switch over to TM. All right, there we go. Auto in 3, 2, 1. I didn't get a chance to introduce these teams, but on the red alliance, we have BLRS from West Lafayette, Indiana. That is Purdue. And on the blue alliance, we have Olivet Tigers from, how do you even say this city? Vernoy? Huh? The city name? Bourbonnais? Okay, I'll remember that. And that is Tigers. Do have a miscolor there from BLRS, but I don't think it's going to matter. All of these red scored blocks, that is going to be the auto bonus. Is that enough for AWP as well? That is only 10 blocks, not 12, and it's going to be just the bonus for the Red Alliance. All right, controllers up. We're going to go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Can the Tigers team make up this deficit from the auto bonus? That is 10 additional points that goes towards the BLRS Red Alliance. BLRS immediately takes control of that southern goal. That is a full 1 and 2 bonuses on both of those long goals. Fantastic gameplay from this BLRS team. Tigers looking to capitalize with some of those balls in that 15-inch robot. Can they make it over to that northern goal? They do. That is their... Oh, just barely did not get that first block in. Meanwhile, BLRS has 9 in that northern goal and 7 in the other. They have 3 out of the 4 goals in this match. Tigers does make their play on that northern long goal, but facing heavy defense from that BLRS 24-inch robot. 35 seconds left. BLRS has decisive control of 3 of the bonuses. Tigers just gained that top center goal bonus. That is an additional 8 points. But these 10 bonus points from the long goals, 20 for both, is going to be a decisive score swing for the BLRS team so far. 15 seconds left. These park zones are locked. These teams need to be careful of not touching their opponent's park zones here. BLRS attempting that double climb. They do have one. No, they don't have either. I don't think they got either of those climbs. Blue does have a climb on that blue park zone, but it looks like it's going to be a red victory. You guys ready? They're not showing up. No. Just have fun. Yeah, just have fun.
We're happy to have you. Yo, guys, get your, is the wire not working? Yo, you should get rid of the wire. Okay, one of them's good. Is the other one? Flankers, they're not showing yet. They're here for kill.
All right, looks like we're gonna have one of our 2v0s today. On the blue lines, we got Hale. Let's go ahead and start the auto. 3, 2, 1. Just barely missing that goal, a block on that Southern goal. No points quite yet for Hale, but I don't think it's gonna matter. All they need us to do is score one block in the driver control, and they're gonna be winning this 2v0.
Please, no matter what, they get 0, no matter what they do. Yeah, so it becomes 0-5 instead of 5-5.
All right, let's start that driver. In 3, 2, 1. Like I said, Hale needs just one block. That's all they need to do. Can they get away with it? Right now, Clanker is winning despite not being here.
Oh.
Right now, there are more wrong color balls than correct color balls. Hale is decisively throwing the match.
Well, they can't get anything more, but because of the no-show.
55 seconds left. Looks like Red still has one of the bonuses on that Southern goal. I'm not quite sure what the game strategy is here. Hale is trying to get rid of those red balls there. There we go. 30 seconds left.
Matter, no matter what.
I would say that the Park Suns are now protected, but there's not really much they need to be protected from. Can Hale pull the clutch of the century? Score a few more points. And we got the last couple seconds of this driver. Whoop-de-doo. Blue is winning. Yikes. Yikes. Huh? The color? It's supposed to be your color on the bottom. No. Can you restrap that on the bottom? You guys almost won. That I? They put a bunch of the wrong colors. Won the first match. How? Because against who? Cyber? I think Cyber could not score. No. Because 30 points is better. Don't no show the other one. Don't no show the other one. Just come. We'll go sad if you don't come. All right, qualification match number 6. Still waiting for some green lights here. Oh, I forgot to switch the field. That's on me. There we go.
Touching your robot somehow.
No, that's not the right one. I just got rid of it. That one. It should be that one. Yep. For the love of God, if you're gonna say that you're gonna swap up, get rid of the wires, get rid of the wires. They keep connecting to the wrong ones. Alright, I'll be back. There was another one over there. Can you fix both wheels when they're not on there? Make sure it's all clean. Huh?
All right, we got 4 green lights. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have Louis, and on the blue alliance, we've got Wildcat for this match. Qualification match number 6. Red takes a decisive lead out of the beginning parts of that auto. Got the last couple seconds here. That Tia robot gets in the center. Is it going to be able to go for a park now? It does. But I don't think that's enough blocks for the auto win point. Ooh, so it's going to be a blue auto? Blue auto win due to a block out of the field. No AWP awarded either. We're going to go ahead and get started with that driver control in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Very great auto from the Red Alliance, but unfortunately with that miss, they are at a deficit with that auto bonus. Both road robots seem to be struggling to move right now. There we go, we got one back online. Just over a minute left. Wildcat doing their best to try and get some balls scored in that long goal, the northern goal. And they do get 2 of them, despite that defense from Louis. Oh, and they take it right out with that D score. One more to get out. Tia collides with Mia. But the great maneuvering from this Louis team on the Red Alliance. Just 45 seconds left, halfway through this driver control period. And the second Wildcat robot comes back online. Can they pull off the upset with so many red balls already scored? 30 seconds left as this timer ticks down. It looks less and less possible. We have these last few seconds before the park zones are locked, and they are locked. Both sides need to be careful to not touch the opposing parking zone. Mia continues to fill up that long goal. That is the 10th block in there, completely controlling that control bonus. Last couple seconds. Can Louis pull off this double park? Last couple seconds. Barely misses it. But that is a great qualification match number 6 for Louis. All right, we've got 4 green lights, hopefully.
Yeah, we're
4 green lights.
You're ready? You're ready?
We're going to go ahead and start the auto now in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have my favorite team, ILL. Thank you. Looks like no other blocks are going to be scored during this auto. No crosses, nothing to worry about. Last couple seconds of the autonomous period. Looks like it's going to be an auto tie. All right, controllers up, controllers up. We're going to go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Illini. Just score that one block. Come on. It is a, oh no, it's a 2v1 now. It's so close. No. Minute 10 left in the match. BLRS does take a lead on those long goals. Are they going to be bullies and shove them off? They almost did. They score! Illini won the match. Just end it here. No, they immediately take it out. BLRS are just the biggest bullies. Please boo them. 45 seconds left in the match. BLRS take away their ammo. It's so close. We're about to score again. 35 seconds left. BLRS just... No! It rolled away! These block physics are really... There we go! We're back on the board, boys.
Park.
As far as I know, the Illini team is able to park once they're out. Almost. Last 20 seconds. They got the park! Double park! Unfortunately, BLRS does have all of the goals. This could be a little bit close, but not really. They have all the bonuses. It's looking like it's wraps. Last couple of seconds. They have one park. They have two parks. And that's going to be qualification match number 7. Fantastic performance from Illini. BLRS got lucky.
Did you not grab some though? Is it not better to drive our other robot? How is it better? It drives better. No, is it not better to drive the other robot? It's fun. Clear. Yeah. So it's like after we finish.
Oh no. No shows.
Huh? No show. Well, we're gonna go to the Tigers match. Oh sure, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Just go to some matches, please. Cool. That's all. We're gonna go to that arena. Okay. So we have one. Our high school robot versus the green robot. Then go to matches. We're not going to run a game if the robot is closed. True, but you don't have to have it.
All right, qualification match number 8. Still waiting for some green lights from these robots. I've got one. By the way, regardless of the delay, we are still going to be taking the same time for lunch. That is at 12. So this might be one of the last matches we run. We will probably run one more. 9 will be the last match that we run before lunch. We've got 4 green lights. You guys ready to go? Oh, you guys are missing your blue. Do you have a blue block in your robot and you're on the polymaker field? Please bring it back. We need some blocks here. Alright, I got 4 green. We're going to get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Rose did destroy Illini 1 in the last Illini match that they had. Can they do the same to this Illini 2 robot? Just by 1 block, they do get that auto bonus. Nope, it's 3 now. Last couple of seconds of the auto. Alright, that's going to signal the end of the auto period. Red takes the auto bonus. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Rose could literally do nothing and they would win the match, assuming that they score a 10 blocks and park at the end. But doesn't look like it's going to be quite as exciting to commentate this one, since both Illini 2 robots are content with staying inside the park zone. Again, very interesting lever design from the Rose team, but looks like it was a little too strong there on that center top goal. Just over a minute left. Rose Robots working together to get all of the blocks in their top center goal, and they do get 6 out of the 7 needed. No irony there. 40 seconds left. Brett officially has every single control bonus on the field. Just over 25 seconds left. Park Suns will be protected as long as Rose doesn't go near the Illini 2 robots. It's going to be a red victory regardless of the actions here. Looks like they are going to go for their standard double park, and they do get it. Controllers down at this point. It's going to be the end of qualification match number 8. One more until lunch, and Rose takes it with a decisive win.
Park, right? I don't think so. Oh, I'm sure he's excited. I was like, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait. The strength of schedule of Illini is actually insane for Illini. Oh, maybe not, because it looks like they beat, for example, these guys. As long as you know, it's kind of left already, so. You got this guy, and then you got the
Dead ass.
Why the fuck are they not using it? Thunder. He moves too fast, right? As compared to the skill level. Forever switching this. This is a good one. Yeah, it's a legendary. Wow. We've heard about it.
You're a legend and like the mysterious.
So like
these guys are legends for like good driving, and then you're just a legend for like nobody's seen you.
Yeah. You were the mysterious third number. Literally.
Man, the myth, the legend, bro.
We've heard about you. Never actually.
Waiting for one more green light on the Louis side before we can get started. Qualification for 9. I don't think I've ever ended for lunch this early. Usually we say like qualification for 37 is like when we're gonna end for lunch, but not this time. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, one more green. I see just the program needs to run. There we go, 4 greens.
Ready?
Are we ready to go? We're gonna go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. On the red side, we've got Cyber from Ames, Iowa. And on the blue side, we've got Louis from Louisville, Kentucky. Great auto so far from the Louis team. As always, couple of misscored balls. Can Cyber capitalize on this at all? No other action from those guys. Doesn't look like there's going to be an 8-0 EP, but by a very close margin, looks like it's going to be a blue auto victory because of that bonus. Blue auto. Controllers up. We're going to start that driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 30, 90 seconds. Cyber does need to play from behind here. Louis doing a great job of removing some of those mistakes that were done in the auto. But Cyber has a great number of balls in that bucket of theirs. Can they capitalize on that southern goal? They're ready to go. They've got to. Blue still has that control bonus. Louis needs to be careful. Louis did have their pin in while Cyber was trying to score. 50 seconds left in the match. Louis dominating in that center goal as well as this southern goal. They have all the bonuses, actually. 45 seconds left. Cyber Bucket Robot is getting bullied by that Louis Robot in that corner, but they are able to escape. Can they capitalize again? Louis trying to play defense, but they maintain control of all of these bonuses with 20 seconds left. Parkstones are now protected. Louis does have their double park, but I have not seen it work quite yet today. Cyber does still have to score those balls in his bucket. There's no point in keeping it inside your robot. 5 seconds left. Can we get a double park out of these robots? And we do. Fantastic driving from Louis to continue the aggression that was shown in the autonomous zone.
Hey, wait, this is all of you.
So it's working, just like maybe 70%.
thought I'd ask.
Last couple seconds to the auto for qualification number 10, just coming back from lunch. No AWP because of the lack of ball scored, but that is a decisive blue victory, a red victory for the auto bonus.
Alright, good.
Let's go ahead and start that driver now. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 30 left in this match. BU looking to remove that margin that BLRS has established through the auto bonus. Just over a minute left. Still the only blue ball scored is going to be that mistake from the BLRS auto. BLRS does have control of every single goal bonus at the moment. That is an additional 34 points in just bonuses, not to mention all of the blocks. Great scoring by that BLRS robot in the center there. Meanwhile, the other robot is content to play defense on both BU robots at the same time. 35 seconds left. Just about 10 seconds before these park zones are locked. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. Last couple of seconds. Let's see if BLRS can pull off that double park that they were attempting during the last qualification match. It's going to be really close. If they touch the top part of that goal, it doesn't really, the top part of the perimeter, it won't really count either. They settle for that one park, and that is qualification match number 10. Still waiting for a Wildcat over on qualification match number 11. Wildcat, we're still waiting for you on qualification match number 11. We will start without you. We are a little bit behind schedule. And by a little bit, I mean an hour and 35 minutes behind schedule. Wildcat, do you hear the announcements? Y'all got 30 seconds, let's go.
Do you actually have one? Do you actually have an AI model? Both your the one. No. We made it to the double digits. No planning for me. No what? No planning for me. I might say hell. Play now. Play now. Oh, you're going? Good luck. 6. Should be 6. Louis has 6. Do they miscount? Oh, they miscount. Okay. So 7. We could cut it early though. 6 minimum. It's 6 minimum. We could make it 6. We could cut it. Ask me. What's the defense? Yeah, they won the 50.
Alright, looks like a blue auto. We're going to go ahead and start the driver. Minute 30.
Oh, did they drop the ball? The top loader.
Looks like off points it should have been a blue auto, but because of a missed loading over there on the southern loader for the blue side, it's going to be a red auto victory. Wildcat looks like they're out of commission for one of their robots, and Hale is looking to take great advantage. Both of those robots picking up as many blocks as possible before scoring in these long goals. Already controlling both of these bonuses, and both Wildcat robots are back online. Just under a minute left. .45 seconds left. Wildcat is looking to fight back. We're not sure if both of their robots are going to be able to score right now. That intake does not sound happy. Just 30 seconds left. Hale working together to work on that upper goal. And it does work quite well. They got 3 in there. Wildcat fighting back on that northern goal. 20 seconds. These Park Suns are locked. Wildcat already having established a climb. Hale does seem to have the lead here. Unless Wildcat can create an upset. Does look like blue is going to be taking this. And we're at 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 11. I've got all the green lights that I need here. Just one robot for Clanker for the first match of the day. Alright, looks like we're gonna get started with the auto. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Oh, immediate crash for Clanker. That intake looks like it's in terrible shape. If I was driving, oh, no collision with the robot though. I don't know if it's gonna count as a AWP for the right side.
Yes! Why did it do that?
Tigers does not get away with that huge mistake from Clanker, but they do get the bonus. I am astonished that that Clanker intake is not bent out of shape. We're going to be moving on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. That is a 10-point bonus for. Whoa! That is a 10-point bonus for Tigers that they're going to be able to take advantage of during the driving control period, and Clanker is going to have to play catch up here. Very fast robot, very light as well. The sensitivity is all over the place on this robot. Just over a minute left. We're gonna have to be careful about that loading. Only 6 balls in a loader at a time. In terms of blocks, Red is keeping up. They have one of the bonuses in the center and more blocks overall, just over 50. The lever arm around that Clanker robot is a little bit slower than the Rose one, which looks like it is getting the job done on that northern goal. Still no bonuses for the blue side. 11 blocks total for Tigers here. Just over 30 seconds left. This robot is. Oh! And then a huge hit on Clanker on that Tigers robot. 25 seconds left. Disrespect that Clanker does on that Tigers robot in the corner. They can't do anything. It does not look happy. I genuinely don't know what to say. Last couple seconds of the, like, are they gonna climb up as well? They do not. That looks like it's on the floor. We might have a VURC violation today. I don't know if there's a lot of things that went well for Clay in that match, but it was definitely the most fun match to watch.
Love all around, bro.
The Reaper.
You reap what?
Looks like we have a sister team match coming up on qualification match number 13. On the red alliance, we have BLRS 2, and on the blue alliance, we have BLRS 1. Which team will be taking the crown here? This could also be an indication of how the elimination bracket's going to be going on later on today.
I'm gonna hold you by the ball. I'm giving you a second. I'm getting my snowstorm going. We're gonna ice you. We're gonna ice you right now.
Can I ask, why is that license plate so massive?
He's a hater. Ignore him. There's literally a heart on their thing and you're hating on it.
It looks like you're compensating for something, though. Like, come on.
No, this sounds like projecting.
Hey, my licenses are normal sizes. I have nothing to be insecure about. That's all I'm saying.
We have small wheel plates, it's fine. It's not about the size of the license, it's about the movement of the line.
Out of regulation.
Yo, Valley, move.
3, 2, 1. Lock on. 3, 2, 1.
This match will be one to watch. After the last match, I'm flabbergasted as to how wrong things can go, but this will be a fun technical match to watch, assuming the autos actually hit. There was a match at our last Cornfield Clash between these two teams where neither auto hit and 0 blocks were scored, and that was very depressing. So, we will be looking forward to seeing these autos, seeing if they're going to be any better. All right, Purdue, are we ready to go? We're going to go ahead and start the auto now. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Slight loss of that preload. Let's see if BLRS2 is going to be able to use that later. Completely filling up there. There is a ball stuck in the center, but it does not matter. Red does score the first few. There could be a slight issue with that goalkeeping there. No touch. Wow, great scoring by the BLRS 1 team in the center goal. The climb does not count for points, but there is an AWP accomplished by the Blue Alliance. There is an extra. Looks like it's a blue auto bonus as well as AWP, right?
You got blue and AW?
Confirmed? All right, controllers up. We're going to start that driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. What a fantastic set of autos from both of these teams. Clearly, they are some of the favorites to win this tournament. Huge clash there between the BLRS 1 and 2 robots. Huge Z-score by BLRS 1. They're clearly showing the edge in this sister team matchup. A minute 10 left to go. We have the same struggle here, and BLRS 2 completely switches directions. There is not a single red ball scored but the margin has never been closer. All of these teams switch gears, going back to scoring instead, but there is a mismatch of, not a single blue ball is left in that northern goal. Just under 50 seconds left. Huge fight in that southern goal as well. No one is touching those center goals as well. That is an additional 14 points of bonus for the BLRS 2 team. BLRS does maintain the advantage in blocks, auto bonus, as well as bonuses. They currently have 3 out of the 4. BLRS 2 does not have even one of the bonuses due to that tie here in the northern goal. 20 seconds. The park zones are now locked. BLRS did go over that park zone. Not quite sure if it's going to be considered an incidental. Huge amount of scoring done by BLRS on that northern goal, but a huge D score as well by the teammate. 3, 2, 1, and this will be an interesting one.
They were inside the park zone during 20. That might have clutched it. Blue robot was inside red park zone. What? Blue robot was inside park zone. It's on that 10, but it's on. Yes, it was. They were already inside. There's no way it was already inside. I was watching that one. It's clearly not match effective. It's clearly match effective. That's why battery comes preventing it. Let the ref decide. I don't know. The only thing I pointed out was that the blue robot was inside the red part.
It was a very interesting match for odds-on purposes. That was a very high-scoring match for both teams there. As for the driver, we saw very interesting aspects or different strategies that you can take, right? For example, you could keep it very, very low scoring, continue to de-score the opponent's balls out of the goals and keep the center as your color. And on the flip side, you could just continue to score the whole 15 as a Blue Alliance did at the end of the match. So this will be very interesting. Now, what makes this match a little bit complicated is the park zone protection. So at 20 seconds, you cannot be touching the opponent's park zone because that is a protected period. They have that extra 20 seconds at the end to be able to park without any intervention from the opponents. And because the blue robot was inside the red park zone, it could result in a disqualification. We'll have to see what the refs say, but it's looking a little interesting.
No. We just lost. They had one part they would have matched. Wait, what's the match effect? It's 22. Is Park already in or Wait, why was the DQ on the table? What? Because they were for that. They were in our path. They were getting balls from the park lot for the last like little bit. So the match affecting. Yo, you got the next one. Yeah. Match affecting criteria depends on how many parts are already in there.
Let's take a look at qualification match number 14. Just gotta activate this field real quick and then we can get started. Guys, you should touch the park zone. That robot needs to touch the park zone. You gotta touch the park zone.
No. Why is it always that close?
All right, let's get started with the auto now. as soon as my phone unlocks. In 3. Nope. 3, 2, 1. All they need to do is score 1 point. They did lose to 1 Illini team. Will they lose again? Oh, great auto from that Southern Hail Robot. Not quite so great, but it's going to be a red auto for sure. Also, didn't you guys already play Illini 2? Oh, okay. Wow. I think he jinxed us. All right, we're going to get started with the driver now. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. As our treasurer, Ethan Chen, just mentioned, this might be the first time that Hale defeats Illini in a very interesting scenario. They accidentally score the wrong color again, but I don't think it'll matter. Just over 1 minute and 10 seconds left. They already got a full long goal. Hale continues to pick up blue balls. Not sure what the plan is with those. Might be making the match close. Will Hale pull off the reverse upset and let Illini 2 win instead? That I do not know. Just under 40 seconds left. Hale does have 3 of the bonuses, and the other bonus owned by Illini was completely scored by Hale, actually. 30 seconds left. Last couple seconds before these park zones are officially locked. And that is 20. Hale's trying to sort out the wrong color. That is a tie on the bonus there on the top. 3 and 3. Hale does need 1 more red in order to control that one. But looks like it doesn't matter if they get this double park off as well. A single block will be look like it's a double. It'll be close. That one will be close. And that's qualification number 14. All right, qualification number 15. We have 4 greens. Cyber has already lost to 1 Illini team. Will they lose to another? Let's see how it goes.
Are you guys ready?
All right, let's go ahead and start the auto without Mason. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. All Cyber has to do is score 1 color, 1 singular block, and it will be a blue auto victory. Just 1 block. The preloads are enough, guys. You can't be losing to oh, is that a cross from Cyber? No cross from Cyber, but no points scored either by Cyber. That's going to be an auto tie. Auto tie. This is looking very deja vu with the last Illini match. Controllers up. We're going to start the driver now. In 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Our glorious, glorious driver, Jay Patel, is on the sticks now, trying to score 1 red before ending up parking at the end of driver. Cyber already scores 2 blocks. This is already a way different match than with Illini 2. But can Illini even out the score here? That bucket roll. Oh! Illini immediately counters with a block. Can he score a second one? It's rolling away. 55 seconds left. That Cyber Robot has a million balls in that bucket. Can it capitalize? It scores the wrong color. Can it score the right one? No. The intake looks a bit jammed. The intake is continuously jammed. And Illini can score their second block. They do! That's my Jay Patel right there. 30 seconds left. Oh, that might be a red control bonus if that block goes any further. We're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. VURC zones are now locked. Blue is attempting to use that bucket as effectively as it can. We're at 10 seconds. Can we get the park off? Please! Please! Yeah! That's a double park for Illini 1! Wow, we got the 2-0 victory today! Oh my god, what did I just watch? Holy masterclass! I need to announce this score if it's going to be posted. I need to see it with my own 2 eyes. Did Red win qualification match number 15 against Cyber? By the way, while we're waiting on this score, because I am too invested, please head on over to Skills in room 1002. There is a huge rush of skills at the end of the day, so if you don't want to get stuck in that queue, please head over to Skills now. Adi, can I see the score? With a score of 50 to 34, Illini 1 takes the 2-0 victory. Let's go! What an insane sequence of events for Cyber. Alright, let's take a look at a slightly less exciting match, qualification match number 16. Mason, we're not topping that match. It's over. That match will not be topped. That would be funny. That would be funny. Alright, I see 4 green lights. Controllers down. We're going to go ahead and start this auto. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 30 seconds for these teams. Both Illini robots go for that match loader. The northern robot just barely misses. Still gets that preload. No bonuses yet except for Tigers. Tigers going for that center goal. They do get that center goal bonus of 8 points. Ooh, the Illini robot does just barely miss. And they score the wrong color. Is that bonus enough to give blue the victory, red the victory instead of blue? I think it's going to be close. It might be by 1 block. The bonus is worth 8 points, but 5 blocks is 15. It might be a tie. There's 14 points for red. Oh, 15. Blue will take the auto just barely, despite those mistakes. Louis will take that auto. Let's move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Minute 30, what an interesting way to see that auto swing. Looked like it was going to be a red victory for a second there. Tigers quick on the offensive, continuing to score in that center goal. But Louis hasn't really scored a ball yet since that auto. Never mind, I stand corrected. Immediately attacking that upper center goal. Tigers scores right back. They can maintain that bonus. No bonuses yet on these long goals, northern or southern. Still no bonus. 3 more balls are scored, but Louis still needs to get it in that control bonus. There we go. That is a control bonus for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left. Tigers continuing to play offense, but they just lost a few on that southern goal. And that's going to be the second bonus that the Blue... Oh, no bonus. There we go. Louis has 2 long goal bonuses now. And it doesn't look like Tigers has a way of gaining that bonus back without any immense amount of scoring from one of the ends. No G-score mech on these robots. 30 seconds left. 10 seconds before these arc zones are officially locked. A little bit of a tussle there between the Tigers and Louis robot in the center. Huge collision. We're at 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. Tigers still trying their best to maintain an advantage in the center goals, knowing they can't fight on those long goals. 10 seconds left. Louis does not want to give up the aggression there in the center. Will they still go for a double climb at the end? Oh, it doesn't look like they're going to make it. Ooh! Ooh! An amazing use of time there by the Louis Alliance. Fantastic driving overall, despite a not so aggressive auto. Looks like we've got plenty of teams ready for the qualification match number 17.
Are you guys both ready? Y'all are good to go? Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, that's what I'm waiting. If we have Tommy here, never asked her out. Just ask her. We need to pick it.
Stream, I don't like you. I'm just kidding. You're my beau. Alright, I see 4 greens. Blue, we're ready to go. Red, we ready to go. Let's go ahead and start that auto. In 3, 2, 1. And this is qualification match number 17. Red Alliance, we've got BU from Bradley. And on the Blue Alliance, we've got Rose from Rose Holman in Indiana. First 10 seconds of that auto, that Southern Rose Robot is able to score on that long goal. They do get that bonus. Ooh, they just barely don't jam that third ball out of the field. Unless something drastic happens in the last 10 seconds, this will be a blue auto victory. Great job from the Rose Robots there. Pick up your controllers. We're going to be starting that driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. BU is going to have to play quite a bit of catch up. Already 7 blocks scored by the blue Rose Robot on the southern end. And they maintain the bonus. They make sure to get rid of any way to interact with the center. D-scoring their own blocks here, which is a very interesting strategy that has been used by a couple of teams here. Blue has 3 of the bonuses total. Just need some on that upper one to get all 4. Just under a minute left. Looks like BU accidentally tossed a red ball. 50 seconds left. Some defense played by BU, but not enough to remove the bonuses there that Rose has in the center. Rose has officially gotten every single bonus that is to be gained in this game. Some excellent efficiency by these Rose Robots. BU does score the first ball of the game with just under 20 seconds left. These park zones are now locked. Rose continuing to score, making sure that they maintain that bonus. There we go. They actually did score one of their own, but that's quite all right. With every other bonus in the game, and even a double park here potentially. Oh, single park does not matter. Blue will be taking that.
I don't know, man. Don't figure it out. Let's just like vote it. You guys know what happened to the? Yeah. I have no idea. What was wrong with it? Oh, what the heck?
enough.
They're all dropping. Really cool. Yeah, it was great. Thanks, Rishi. You're the greatest. Yo, we need a formal interview, bro. This session is not a good interview. Yo, one like post interview with me. I wanted to keep the controller so bad, like I don't know like
It would have been so hype. It would have been so hype if you got tipped over and won the match.
Yeah, I don't think I just jumped into the controller because I'm technically a line too. It's okay. I do that. But you say.
And blues making sure that they don't score the wrong color. Ooh, it would have been a great auto. If they get the park here, it's an AWP. That should be the right number of blocks, just barely, for an AWP. Will they be able to max out the score? Already they have 7 on that upper. They need 7 on the lower and 15 on these 2 long goals in order to score the maximum amount of blocks. They do need to interact with that goal there on the opponent's side. Oh, just barely missing the score. Robots working together, 40 seconds left. They got a wrong color. And they're at 35. Not a lot of time left that they're looking to max out. 30 seconds. I don't know if a max out score is in the cards, but a double park certainly seems to be the case. We're at 20 seconds. Looks like that. No, just barely. Joey needs to give his teammate a little bit more space. Oh, but then a slight collision. They're at 10 seconds now. Is a double park even possible for this team? They did! No! Just a little bit more.
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
How big are the skills?
Just a quick reminder for teams, we have a huge line for skills at the end of the day. It is not the end of the day now, so if you've got some time, head on over to skills and run some skills runs. Four greens, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Looks like Wildcat does have that one working robot, being the red robot. Let's see if he can score just the one. Oh no! They do got it on the other side, that preload. But that blue robot on the Wildcat side doesn't seem to have a great match loading mech as of the moment. Ooh, slight collision in that neutral zone. No issues there. The neutral zone is a zone that can be interacted with by any team. No shenanigans here. Red auto. We're going to take the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 30, all 4 robots are moving. BU, that 24-inch robot, looking very close to that long goal, trying to score. So we're going to let go of that preload. They've got it in there. There we go. Wildcat scoring right back on the other side of that northern goal. Minute 10 left here. Wildcat just trying to get that last red in there, and they do. They score the wrong color. Doesn't matter. There's so many more red ones in that southern goal as well. Wildcat looking to play defense now on their 15-inch VU robot. Looks like they're a little bit stuck on that lower goal. Trying to be getting out. Ooh, BU ramming that Wildcat robot. Oh, and they ram him right back. That wall is not happy. We're at 35 seconds. Wildcat has a substantial lead with the auto bonus as well as all of these blocks scored in the northern and southern goals. That is 5 each. And we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Mark zones are now protected. Take care not to go into your opponent's mark zone at this time. 15 seconds left. BU looking to trying to get that last ball scored in the center goals before going up to a climb. The 24-inch comes to help. We're at 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure if that's a double, but it looks close. Qualification match number 24. I see 4 greens. Looks like refs are going to be checking some of the scores in the previous match before heading on over to qualification match number 24. That means I have time to introduce on the Red Alliance. We have Cyber from Amos, Iowa. That is the VEX Cyber Robotics Club. And on the Blue Alliance from, I'm so sorry, you're going to have to say the city name again. Bourbonnais? Bourbonnais, okay. Bourbonnais, Illinois. We've got Tigers. That is the Olivet Tigers. And we've got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started with this auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. I need to say Bourbonnais like 10 times in a row, and I'll probably get it then. Tigers looking to score their first one, and they do in that center goal. Tigers looking to score their second one, and just barely off. They're at 15 seconds. All Cyber needs to do is score 1 and get it in the control zone to take this auto. I don't think it's going to happen. So close. Last couple seconds of this auto, but it looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory for the Tigers. Pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Cyber looking to score here in the driver control period to offset that auto bonus. The auto bonus is 10 points for the Blue Alliance in this case. We get to see this Cyber bucket robot score all of their goals, or the blocks in that bucket. Can they do it here? There we go. That is 4 blocks. But without even noticing, Tigers seems to have a full upper goal. They need just 2 more, and that is an additional 8 points for that bonus. No other bonuses are used by the teams at the moment. Cyber has a plenty of red balls here looking to capitalize. 45 seconds left. Just they need a little bit more space. There we go. That is 5. They need a little bit more push on that goal or block there to get the control bonus. It looks like the Tigers robot here, the X drive, is out of commission. 1v2 now. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Cyrus still does not have a control bonus that they can call their own, despite a 5 blocks scored on that long goal. Now they're at the other one. They've scored another 3, but that Tigers 15-inch robot is doing a crazy amount of defense, making sure that that control bonus is theirs. And we're at the last couple of seconds. They hop on that climb. I think Blue takes it decisively, despite the auto bonus. gonna say there's no one here, but I saw the bots like hiding behind. All right, just a slight change of schedule. This may update on your screens momentarily. But the last qualification match that we will be running today is qualification match number 36. 36.
Like just in case. I mean, think about it. What if the mental?
Tyler, you ready? Mason, you ready to start? Yeah. All right, go for it. Okay.
Let's go ahead and get this auto started. All right, I see one controller that might not be right. That's unideal. Do we just leave it?
Yeah, I think you just need to like on that far one, the one that says that.
I mean, worst case, we could run it, and if it doesn't work, it's okay to redo. Okay, let's go ahead and start qualification match number 25 in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we got all the robots moving. Oh yeah, we got 4 robots moving just slightly for Illini 2 over there. No balls removed by the Louis robots here outside the field. Unless something drastic happens, this is going to be a dominant blue auto victory. Louis just trashing Illini 1 in the previous match, and now they might be able to trash Illini 2 as well. Last couple seconds of this auto. No AWP, but decisive blue victory in the auto. Go ahead and pick up those controllers. We're going to move on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 30 for these 2 drivers. Oh! Oh, if there's a tip there, they got to be careful. Oh, slapped that plate off of him. Trashing the brain, too. I don't think that was the intended use of that that mech there, Louis. But it's definitely effective for them, trying to remove all of these park points. I don't think Illini 2 is going to even try and drive these robots back in. We're at a minute to go. Is this... We can't force him into a penalty, guys, but we're at 50 seconds. It would be fun. No, put him in there, but don't touch the park zone. They fit inside the tile, right? Can you try that? That'd actually be so cool. Illegal ending position. They're at 40 seconds. Please put the Illini 2 robot in your park zone. I would greatly appreciate it. And we're at 25 seconds. We're at 23, 22, 21. No, oh my God, they almost sold it. All right, we're at the last couple seconds of the match. Illini 2 doesn't seem to have a response for all this aggression by Louis. The last couple seconds of the match. Our poor walls are getting trashed, but it's okay. Can they get this double park? No, they get no park. Guys, that was the best opportunity to put an opponent in a position that they haven't been this entire season. Where is my glorious King Jay Patel? My glorious King Jay Patel is coming. From a very unbiased perspective, this looks like the match for Illini 1 to win. Can they pull off another upset once again? These are... Oh, no. Oh, my God. I don't know what I'm watching. Those robots need preloads, and then we should be able to get started very, very shortly. Qualification match number 26. Let's take a look at some of these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have BU from Peoria, Illinois. That is Bradley VEX U. And on the Blue Alliance, We all know him. We all love him. We've got Illini 1 from Champaign, Illinois. That is Illini VEX Robotics. I think we're about ready to get started. We just need one more program running, and then we can put these controllers down and start the auto. I got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have some movement, but I think that's about it from all the teams. Would we like to end it early? We can save 15 seconds. Okay. Oh, chat. You want to chat? Okay, I'm just going to end it early. That's the end of auto. Pick up those controllers. Jay is going to have to drive both the robots at the same time. Let's go ahead and start it up in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. That's one robot back in the park. BU. Despite that auto tie, can't still score some blocks here. Try and get that double park as well to beat Illini 1 in this match. These robots are capable of scoring on all of the goals. Let's see if they can outscore Illini. Illini is still looking for another block to score into the center. Looks like one of their motors is disconnected once again. They might have to go for the park instead. Oh, there we go. Both are online. Get in there. No, we changed strategies. What a juke. In terms of blocks, both teams are even, but don't forget that Illini 1 can have 30 additional points for how double park. BU is going to have to gain some additional points through bonuses and other blocks and other goals in order to take the win against Illini if this park can get pulled off. We're at 35 seconds left. This is a nail-biter throughout the entire match. What a fast-paced game, especially this Illini robot is probably the fastest in the league. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and we got that double park. Looks like BU is attempting a double park of their own. They do have more blocks. If they can pull off this double park, they will be winning this match. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I don't think BU has space in their park zone there for a double climb. I think Illini wins it. We're going to need to see a score, but that is a fantastic performance by my glorious king, Jay Patel.
Jay scores a couple in the lower goal, and then goes back to park. There was one time that we shoved both of the robots outside. He picked up the second controller, put the first robot in, and then grabbed the other controller, put the second robot in. Oh, 2 and 3. Wait, they won this one. Oh, Illini 2. Insane call out.
It was diabolical.
Genuine. Best schedule of all time, bro. Dude, it could only be better if we were racing like that. So sad. Honor is not a white down. We have our version of Honor and your Honor. Are you all ready? Alright, glasses.
I see 4 greens. Controllers down. Let's go ahead and start the auto for qualification match number 27 in 3, 2, 1. Plenty of movement for all of these. Oh! No collision with a robot, actually. So not quite an AWP. Will there be a collision later, though? There you go. That's the collision. AWP for... Oh! Stop breaking my fields, please! These lights are very expensive. Double collision!
Yo, that was on purpose. That was straight up on purpose.
What do you possibly program to say target both of my ops, bro?
Alright, auto and win point, yes?
Alright, red takes auto. Red takes AWP. Red takes substantial damage. We're gonna go to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Interesting strategy from Wildcat. Did the damage that they cause on both of these Blurs 2 robots help enough? Can they decommission them perhaps? This is Battle Boss all over again. Great defense though by this Wildcat Blue robot. Unfortunately, they are damaging my walls. They're damaging my lights and diffusers. We might have to replace this stuff later. But wow, fantastic driving for Wildcat to ensure that this Blurs 2 robot just never... Ooh, ooh! I just hear a bunch of snapping. That is some pinning right there. No calls quite yet. Blurs trying to go for a match loader. No pinning there. Both teams are able to escape. We're at 43 seconds. Oh, and Blurs 2 outspeeds the white Wildcat robot to score. Huge traffic jam in the center there. But this blue Wildcat robot is doing a fantastic job of making sure that the black Blurs 2 robot does not score. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Not a lot of red blocks scored, honestly. A double park here would be able to help Wildcat secure the victory if no other blocks are scored. But never mind. Wildcat goes for that long goal instead. They do not get the bonus, but a double park here would secure a win. Not quite, though. Blurs 2 does remove all of the blue colored blocks there. No climb for Wildcat. A single climb for Blurs 2. And what an interesting match for qualification match number 27. Still waiting for 2 more greens on qualification match number 28 before we can get started.
Reloading it won't really help them. Since the beginning of the season. Just like always. Yeah. No. It's loaded from the top, and that's the standard snap.
All right, qualification match number 28. Let's start that auto in 3, 2, 1. It would be unfortunate if Hale does not get that match loader, but looks like they do. No problems. Hale gets the first couple scored for the Blue Alliance here. Slight memory loss there for the loader on that northern side. Wrong color, wrong bonus. It'll be close. No, it won't. It's red auto. Clear red auto. Great job, Tigers. You out-vibed them. Let's go. All right, Hale gets punished for their evil, evil deeds. Let's go ahead and start that driver. In 3, 2, 1, go. Narrowly avoiding removing blocks from the field there on that southern loader for Hale. Minute 20 left to go, and Tigers looking to capitalize on that point differential. They are able to score a couple on that southern goal, but Hale still maintains the advantage in terms of the control zone. A minute 5 left to go. Hale looking to find as many blue blocks as possible, and a great D score by Hale to remove as many blocks from that center upper goal as possible. They have now all the bonuses in this game. Tigers need to fight back. Just a quick reminder about skills once again. There is going to be a huge line for skills at the end of quals. Remember, we are running up until qual 36. That is 3-6. If you have not already done skills and you have some extra time, please head on over to the skills area. That is room 1002, and get yourself some skills runs in. Minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Not a lot of time before these park zones are protected, and we're at 20. A lot has changed since the last time I looked at this. Never mind. It looks like we have all the control bonuses for Hale once again. Tigers looking to fight back, but Hale is just a little bit faster. We're at 10 seconds. We'll be able to see some climbs out of these robots. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got one climb for each. But just off of those bonuses, 3 out of 4 of those bonuses are going to Hale. It's going to be a blue-sided victory. I see 4 greens. Let's go ahead and get started. Qualification match number 29. We're going to start that auto in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. These are some of the more impressive teams that I've seen today. It's our number 1 and number 2 seed, actually. Fantastic. Both robots could just completely miss those match loading opportunities there for Rose. Not quite sure what happened. I don't know if the rest of the auto is going to work. Blurs also missed one of their match loaders. Just not a happy day for match loaders in general, but does not matter as long as the other Blurs robot has scored. It's going to be a blue auto. Unfortunate turn of events for 3 of those robots, but blue will take the auto. Let's go ahead and move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 30, Rose still on those loaders, finally able to get some points in there in the driver control. Blurs just need to be careful with that pin of theirs. They can't be removing the blocks while they're trying to score, at least with any contact. Ooh! Almost tipped him over. Right now, nobody controls that bonus. Never mind, I spoke too soon. BLRS maintains a bonus, but they also maintain a low amount of blocks in there. Rose looking to score what blocks they do have in their robot. And we're at 55. Small traffic jam there on that northern goal. Rose just trying to find a way around. But this Blurs robot, despite the large size, is able to work just a little bit faster. Meanwhile, on the southern side, Rose does get that bonus again. Blurs needs some blocks to score in order to get those out. Rose trying to play some defense on that Blurs robot, and they miss that D. Oh, never mind. Shoving him away from the left side of that southern goal. Huge collision there in the center. We're at 20 seconds. You have to be careful. You can't be forced into a collision. You cannot be forced into a penalty there with that park zone. I do not think there was any violation by Rose on that thing. We're at 7 seconds. What a tired. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue does pull off a climb. Red has 2 of the bonuses. I don't think there was any issue there with Rose going into the park zone due to being forced into a penalty.
Yes, no, I wouldn't. I mean, okay, they're forced into it. I don't think anybody gets to it. I know they're screaming, but it's like, okay, but we know. I don't think they got but that's fine. They're not fine. Not even my
Look who's back. Qualification match number 30. We've got Clanker back on the field. Let's see if the other U of I associated team can defeat Cyber. Right now, 2-0 for U of I teams versus Cyber. Let's see if we can make it 3-0.
You guys better win. Both the liners. It's public knowledge. What? Both the liners beat Cyber. They don't let me beat robots. Our other robots. As long as you score more than 22 points I have a field. I have a piece. Okay.
No, fuck is that?
No, wiggle it again? Why is it floating? Alright. Ready. No. Oh shit. We're good. I started it without saying it. Alright. You're not running closing, right? Alright.
I think I got enough greens. 2 out of 4 is still fine, I guess. Cyber, are you ready to go? Alright, Cyber, ready to go? Yeah? Clanker, ready to go? We're gonna go on to the auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, I feel like I've said this many times with U of I teams. If Cyber scores 1 point here, they get the auto. The last 2 times it was a tie. Can we get a Cyber auto victory here today? They just need to get that 1 preload. We're at 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Clanker does not lose the auto by crossing the line this time. Let's move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As I said so respectfully before, Cyber is 0-2 for defeating U of I teams at our tournament today. Clanker is the last team that has U of I students on it. Will they be able to defeat Cyber? One of the robots is out of commission. You are able to reset by touching the brain if needed. I don't know if you can do anything else though. No balls are scored yet by Clanker. That D score is pretty ineffectual if they haven't scored any blocks in the goals. There's a couple. Let's see that lever in action. We've seen Rose use it a lot with great efficiency. Especially in that, oh! Cyber does get 2 blocks. We're at 38 seconds. Oh, and the second Cyberbot is back online. Clanker does need to score some because he cannot beat a double park in this case. He's getting some defense by that Cyber Robot. We're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Clanker still not able to score due to that Cyber defense. Will Cyber finally be able to defeat a U of I team here today. We've got last couple seconds. All he needs is a park. If Cyber doesn't park, Clanker wins it. Wait! Clanker wins it! What? 8 points to 6. Did Clanker win? What's the score? With a score of 13 to 11, U of I take the 3-0 victory against Cypher. Another reminder for skills. If you haven't already, head on over to skills, especially if you're done with your matches for the day. After qualification match number 36, there will be a limited amount of time to run skills on the comp fields as well as skills, but there will be a huge line for that. So, if you're done with your matches and you want to run some skills, please head on over to room 1002. Oh, I gotta activate the field. Hold on. There we go. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You were wrong. Nope. They're back. They're gone. They're back. All right. We got 4 greens. Let's go ahead and start this auto in 3, 2, 1, and go. Qualification match number 31. There we go. Some great match loading for Hale here. Missing on that southern goal. I think they missed on the northern goal as well. Can they get, it's a small intake jam, but that kills the rest of the Auton procedure. So many blocks in the center there by Hale. None of them were counted as scored though. Last couple of seconds of this auto, and it should be an auto tie. Let's go ahead and start the driver control now. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Just a quick reminder, we are ending at qualification match number 36. That is 3-6. There are only 5 more qualification matches after this one. Minute 20 left to go. Looks like I missed some Hale scoring on both of the goals, 3 each. Straight twin robots right here. They actually might be copy robots. Slightly different on the end effector there. Great scoring by Hale. Unfortunately, that is a tie for the control bonus due to the miscolored blocks there in that southern goal. 55 seconds left. Hale continuing to fight BU here in the center goal. 2-1, they do have that lead. They have it on this lower goal as well. For those of you who don't know, there are control bonuses for all 4 of these goals. The lower center goal has an additional 6 points if you have a majority color, with 8 points on that upper center. And both of the long goals have a 10-point control bonus if you have a majority within the white lines. However, looks like Hale is going to be taking advantage of those control bonuses, and Hale only. They have all 4 of these control bonuses. BU trying their best. It has 20 seconds left. Don't touch your opponent's park zones. They are now protected. 15 seconds left. All Hale needs to do is play some defense and park. And unless there's a huge upset, BU will not be moving on in this match.
Yo, Hale, what are we doing, gang? Okay, there we go.
That's going to be qualification match number 31. I see 3 greens. Oh, we need one more. Nope, we're good. All right. I see enough greens. You guys ready to go for auto? Let's go ahead and start it in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 32. Some movement from Illini. I don't think it's going to matter, though. See if we can get any color sorting action. We do. Fantastic sorting there. I think one was misplaced in that red track. Let's see if it's going to be able to be taken out. Fantastic auto from the Blurs robot here. Just the one. The other one's a little bit out of commission. Oh, just barely rolled out. But clearly, it's going to be a blue auto win. Let's go ahead and start the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. I'm not sure Illini can really touch the blocks there in the top goal, but they can at least score 1 or 2 in that bottom one. Minute 15 left to go. An exciting match. My glorious Jay Patel is not scored yet. This is unprecedented. I think the drive is a little bit chopped. It's okay. Minute left to go. Can Blurs score some wrong color ones by accident? That's my hope here. That's about the only chance Illini has to defeat Blurs in this matchup. Alright, we're at 35 seconds left. Not really much to commentate here. Blurs scoring as usual. No offense. Or defense, I should say, by the Illini robots. And wait, what? Completely flipped over. What a double park. I didn't even see the clutch moment. You can paper test that wire. I'm not sure. Wait, can you move the robot and say, shift it around? Zip tie. That's a lesson to zip tie your wires, guys. We can paper test that wire, but wow, BLRS wins a very close one with a score of 0 to 83 or something. I think that was the live scoring. What a fantastic climb. Oh yeah, we got 30 points, bro. We're so good at the game. Let's take a look at qualification match number 33. Reminder, we are having our last match being qualification match number 36. Well, no, we're having... You telling me? Who told me? Play looks like. Let's go ahead and start that auto. Over under 1 block for Louis here. Oh, and it's a blue. No, they lost the auto immediately.
Okay.
Surprisingly, red will win the auto. I don't think it matters, but red will win the auto. Let's go ahead and start that driver. Complete silence for me for the rest of this. Let's just watch the fantastic driving prowess that is from the Louis Alliance here for qualification match number 33.
Yeah, Timmy!
30 seconds.
Yo, get yourself control bonus, bro. Thank you.
Guys, I want to see at least one filled goal. I was hyping you up so much. Let's say the famous double park though. There you go. Nice job. I think red was close though. Red was close. If you want to take. This is a matchup of the century. Let's check it out. Why is one Illini 2 robot not functional? That is unideal.
Are you driving?
Oh my god, the other driver, the legendary Tyler, might be driving. This is a first for the tournament. I see 4 greens. I see Tyler ready to dominate the competition with that controller. We're going to go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. I have great faith that Tigers will score one here. The question is it right away? There we go. Unless something happens. Blue auto. Unfortunate. It's okay. You guys got the auto. Illini 2 can only score in one of the blocks here, or one of the goals here. This might be the match that Illini 2 might their first loss of the day, you know? They've been dominating the rest of it. All right, let's go ahead and start that driver. 3, 2, 1. Illini 2 has been winning matches without Tyler driving. I think Tyler said enough is enough. I'm taking control. I think we're going to see a huge winning streak going into elims as well. Minute 15 left to go. Still no score from Illini 2. Great scoring by that 15-inch robot that is on the Tigers Blue Alliance. Quite finicky blocks here to work with. Oh, just shove it straight in. Go, Tyler, go. Go, Tyler, go. It's right in front. Yes! That is a control bonus, but there's also 7 blocks for blue on that top side. Might be getting a little bit outscored here by the Tigers team. Very, very consistent scoring for that 15-inch robot. 40 seconds left. Illini 2 is looking to get a second block in before going for that park, but only 10 seconds left before that protection period for the park. We're at 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. These park zones are not locked. The block that Tyler scored is gone. Tigers is going to play a little bit of defense on that double park. It is worth a substantial amount of points. But I don't think that that park alone is going to be enough to get the climb. Come on, Tyler. 3, 2, 1. No. The first non-double park for Illini. Skills will be closing very, very shortly. There's not a lot of time left. If you are already done with your matches, head on over to Skills. Anyone who is in line by the time match 36 ends will be eligible to do one more run. But that's about it. I see 1 green, 2 green, 3 green, and nope. I don't see enough greens, guys.
Gang, knock in, bro.
I see 4 greens.
All right, Blurs, you ready?
We're going to go ahead and get started with this auto.
Hey, both of you.
In 3, 2, 1. A lot of D-scoring out of that match loader for Blurs. Only 1 scored so far. Cybers, come on. 13, 12, 11, 10. No! Oh! Wait. That's scored. That's scored. That's the wrong color. Wait, no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This bonus is just... So, the touching rule does not count for blocks that are not yours. But because the long goal bonus is larger, it's still going to be a Blurs victory, just barely. We're going to move on to the driver control in 3, 2, 1. Minute 30 for these teams. Cybers does have some points scored so far, but they might be D-scored almost immediately just by touch. Oh, that got pinched out. Blurs does maintain great control over all of the long goal bonuses here. Cybers trying to score on that long goal in the northern side. Just isn't working out for them at the moment. Whoa, huge spin from Cybers. But not a lot of scoring going on either. About 55 seconds left. Second to last qualification match. Once again, if you are in the skills line by the time the match 36 ends, you are eligible to do one more skills run. Otherwise, that will be it for the day. Great control by Blurs 2 on all of these bonuses. They have all 4. Blurs 2 doing a little bit of a risky play going into their opponent's park zone. We're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. You should not be touching them any longer. Cybers should be careful when they're pinning that robot. They could easily ooh! Huge collisions here. Cybers has to be careful. That might not be a park on that first robot. We'll have to check it out. But that is qualification match number 35. We are going to our final qualification match number 36. If you are not in the skills line by the time this match ends, you are not eligible to do another skills run. Once again, join the skills line now before qualification match number 36 ends, and you are eligible to do another skills run.
the Illini team take each other? Weird. Can they take each other?
All right, let's go ahead and kick off the final qualification match we've got today. In 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Big cross, no AWP quite yet. One tiny collision is all Wildcat needs to do to give their opponents the auto bonus. No bonus quite yet. They're back. Oh! No collision. Oh my god, that C channel is bent. Your 3-wide C channel is gone. I think it's clear that Rose takes the auto for multiple reasons. Let's move on to the driver in 3, 2, 1. No AWP for the Rose team, unfortunately. No collision was created by Wildcat there. But they take a substantial lead in blocks as well as the 10-point auto bonus. Minute 15 left to go. No points scored quite yet by the Wildcat team. Plenty of balls to score here on the northern end for that blue Wildcats robot. But they haven't found an opportunity to score it quite yet. Huge slam into the wall by Wildcat onto Rose. I feel like I'm always telling this team to not damage the walls. Those walls are bent out of shape. Rose is continuing to show aggression back. 50 seconds left. Wildcat looking to get out of harm's way there, but we're at about 40 seconds. Rose continues to maintain control of 3 out of the 4 bonuses. Wildcat fighting back on the northern end as well as the southern, but no blocks scored quite yet on either besides the 2 just over 20 seconds ago. And we're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. They are officially locked. Rose trying to find some opportunity to score their last few balls and go for a park at the very end. Wildcat going for a double climb of their own here. Rose pulls off a fantastic double climb. Park, I'm sorry, climb was last game. And that is the last qualification match, number 36. If you are not already in line for skills, unfortunately that is where the line ends. We will begin the alliance selection very shortly. No alliance selection, no alliance selection, just elims. Elims at 3:30.
Tommy, can you pause the stream? What do you want me to do? I'll post it. How many teams? Well, no, I already said we're gonna do elims at. It doesn't. Okay, we have to kill 30 minutes anyway. These teams are running back to back.
finish your skills? What? Oh, we were in an interview. We didn't do the announcement. For what, skills? No, we thought we were. Oh, no, 36 is the last time. Are you running skills on YouTube? No.
It's just gonna be on that.
Okay. This is the one. Never mind.
It's literally going now. It's okay. If everyone wants to do one more run. 30 minutes.
That's 30 minutes. This is going to be all of hell last semester. Number 2. Far. Which months? It's over there at fall. 14 grand condition. I'm like, kind of contract really. Yeah, same lore drop later. Yeah, same. No! What? Okay.
I can't see anything on here. Rishi! I can't see anything!
Hello, hello.
The first matchup of 16 being against Illini too.
Honestly, it should never have happened. We hoped for it in the morning, jokingly. Never expected it to actually come to fruition, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah?
I hope I win. I mean, I feel like I'm better at pushing blocks than, so we'll see. Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Where did Tyler, how do you feel about the first round of 16 match being against Illini 1?
I think this was meant to be. George, I think this was actually George's ultimate goal was to have his super bots compete against each other. So I'm really looking forward to this.
Thank you.
I'm down. To use again.
Oh, I don't.
Not the twice one.
Mix up the balls. Surprise me. Whatever you want. Okay. Whatever you want. Tyler, you ready?
Oh.
All right, Jay, you ready?
Hold on. I need to introduce the teams.
All right, we're going to get started with the elimination bracket. We've got the match of a lifetime in round of 16 2-1 on the Red Alliance. We have ILL. Thank you. And that's Illini 1. And on the blue side, we have ILL. Thank you. All right, that's the second team. All right, by special request, I will be changing the song. All right, we're going to move on to the auto in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I think we can end it early, right guys? Pick up those controllers. Which Illini team is better? Let's go ahead and find out in the driver in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. Yo, are we in NASCAR or something? What is this? We're at a minute 15. No block scored quite yet. But it looks like Illini 1 might be making a play. What is happening, please? I need to see a ball scored. Don't forget, these teams need to double park as well.
Go, no!
55 seconds left, no ball scored. Jay is going for it. Are we going to get some defense from Illini 2? Oh, let's go! Illini 1 going for that second block. 45 seconds left. By the way, these two are the original drivers for Illini 1. This will be proof of which driver is better later on as well. Illini 2's robot is going for it. No! 30 seconds. All right, we're at 25. You got to be careful about those parks. Driver switch, driver switch.
Yeah, no way, bro. No way. No way.
Okay, they've tied it up. Wait. Illini 2 could win this. No! Wait, you need one park.
Wait, no.
No! No tie. What a sell by Jay Patel. And that's going to be round of 16 2-1.
Hey, John, can you get the next track on it? It would be so funny if it tied.
Start working on, hey, we need manual.
All right, I don't think we can top that performance in any other match today, but we'll find out in round of 16 4-1. Still waiting for one more controller to get connected here. Looks like Hale continues their reputation of uploading right before the match starts.
Slogan of each university.
No, most people don't have one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We'll do like Purdue sometimes.
Or you just have other Purdue's.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yo, hell, hurry up.
You like a hype ass song.
Alright, well, that's not you can just point to it. Sure, that's fine. You got it. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's take more. Let's do that here. That's it, they're all just fine.
Not again. Does it fall out easily? This one's a 15. Oh, you got it? Yeah. All right, I see 4 greens. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams for round of 16 4-1. On the Red Alliance from Ann Arbor, Michigan, we have Hale. No? I thought you were going to do your you suck thing. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. And on the Blue Alliance from Peoria, Illinois, we have BU Bradley University. All right, I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds for these teams to score. Hale has been surprisingly consistent with some of these scores. We have a fantastic sorting of colors here from Hale. Small miss there on the northern goal. Doesn't matter. It's going to be a clear red autonomous victory. That's an additional 10 points to the Hale team. Last couple seconds of this auto. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Hale has a great head start going into this round of 16 4-1, going up against the 12 seed here today. Hale continues to aggress on these long goals, having both of the control bonuses there, not allowing any room for BU. The 24-inch robot for BU does have an opportunity to score here. They get one. Can they get a second while they have some in their robot? Just under a minute left in this match. Hale has 3 of the bonuses, but they are not satisfied. They go for every single bonus. That's the 4th one this match. 50 seconds left. Hale doesn't even want one blue ball to be scored. They take that one out as well. 45 seconds left. BU is trying their absolute hardest to create counterplay, but Hale is just too quick in this regard. We're at 35 seconds. It looks like Hale's going for the opposite color here. Not quite sure what's happening. They've been doing this all day. Almost got punished that first time they tried it. They're at 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. Park zones are now locked. Take care to not touch the park zones. Hale's looking for those last few points to score. Will we see a double park from Hale here? They take back that bonus on the long goal. They have all 4. We're at 3, 2, 1, and that is time. No parks from either of these teams, but it's going to be a red-dominated victory here.
go, Quaker!
We get some more enthusiastic athletes. We get some more enthusiastic athletes. I want you to.
Was I not enthusiastic for the line?
I'm with Matt. No,
You gotta be like, oh, they jump all up.
Bet. Wait, you guys aren't running something. That one means... Oh. I mean, if there's... Okay. We're good to go.
All right. We've got a bunch of greens, but let's go ahead and introduce our opponents here today. On the Red Alliance from Lexington, Kentucky, we have Wildcat Robotics. That's not a great sound, guys. And on the Blue Alliance from Naperville, Illinois, we've got Clanker. That was a little bit better. We'll try it again. That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and start the auto in 3, 2, 1. 2 robots moving here today.
Okay.
Wow, this is the first time, by the way, that Clanker has both of their robots on the field. And a great auto out of that 24-inch. They have the Wildcat has 1 extra block. No! Clanker gets that control bonus on that Southern goal. This could be close. Just needs a couple of balls there. No. Clanker will be taking the autonomous bonus for the first time today. Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Huge collisions there at the very start of the driver control period. Clanker looking to take advantage of that loader there right next to there. But Wildcat playing hard defense, ensuring that there's not a lot of space for Clanker to move around. That's that 24-inch robot over by the center of the field. Meanwhile, we have the exact opposite happening. Clanker, 15-inch, playing hard defense on that white robot, not allowing it to find an opportunity to score, not switching targets. Just under a minute left. Clanker still has a very slight lead. No other blocks are scored. The 24-inch gets another 3 on that northern goal. Wildcats just finding no room to move around on this field. Massive pin. Huge. Just absolutely breaking every wall on this field. Wildcat finding 1 opportunity to score, but no control bonuses for the Red Alliance quite yet. 30 seconds left. Not a lot of time. Huge spin in the center here. Huge spin. The traffic jams are insane this match. We're at 20 seconds. Watch out for those park zones. They are officially locked into place. We're at 13 seconds. Wildcat getting almost rammed into that park. Trying to find those. Got that second control bonus on that long zone. Did they get that park as well? No! I think just based off of control bonuses, blue as well as the autumn bonus, blue should be able to take that. That park not connecting at the end there for the Blue Alliance has to be a little bit rough though. Fantastic driving and defense from Clanker. For the first time, this tournament has brought both of their robots to the elimination bracket.
The wall was a full 90 degrees. What the heck was that? I'll wait until it's done because I can.
Let's go ahead and take a look at our final round of 16. That is round of 16, 8-1. I got 4 greens or blues while I wait to activate this field. There we go. In the meantime, let's go ahead and introduce our contestants here today. On the Red Alliance from Bourbonnais. Yeah, let's go! Bourbonnais, Illinois. We have Tigers from the Olivet Tigers. And on the Blue Alliance from I almost said Ohio. Iowa, we have VEX Robotics. I'm waiting for one more green, and then we're good. There you go. 4 greens. I got 4 greens. Red side, you ready to go? Red side, you guys ready to go? Blue side, you guys good? Maybe. Cyber, you guys good? All right, let's run it. 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 30 seconds for these teams. Both Tiger spots moving. Tigers is probably one of the most consistent center goal autos today. No jinx here today. That's 2. That's actually the first one I've seen on that long goal. Last couple seconds of this auto, but it looks like it's going to be a red victory. That will be an extra 10 points to the Red Alliance Tigers. Pick up those controllers. We're going to be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Looks like Cyber doesn't have one of their robots in commission. One block does go out of the field. Minute 15 left. Interesting play by the Cyber team. The second robot is just elevated off of the floor for a park with a block underneath. What a strategy. Tigers does take advantage of this 2v1. Adds several blocks to that southern long goal as well as the top center. Tigers could go for a play here, ensuring that the Cybers team does not get that free climb. I'm not sure what their priority is here, though. However, they're doing a fantastic job of scoring in 3 out of the 4 goals. Tigers, the 24-inch, has another chance to score 2. Missed the first one. They got that second. Nice dish there. 30 seconds left. That Cybers bucket is able to score a few there. There's no resistance. I don't know if that climb will count for Cybers. We'll have to see if it's touching the floor. It's really close. 15 seconds left. These park zones are protected. I would be careful touching that Cybers robot now. These robots should be able to go for a climb. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like a red victory to me.
You're useless. You're gonna drag it all downstairs. Maybe they're disassembling the field. Huh?
All right, let's get started with quarterfinals 1-1. Let's go. On the Red Alliance, we have BLRS from West Lafayette, Indiana. That is Purdue Sigbots. Hammer down. And on the Blue Alliance, we have my favorite team from Champaign, Illinois. We have ILL. Thank you. All right, let's get this quarterfinals 1-1 started. We're going to start off the auto in 3, 2, 1. And they are off. I'm just kidding. We've only got 2 robots moving, and that is BLRS 1. Great color sorting from these robots here. Looks like no issues so far. Can they pick up the last couple? Each robot left 1 or 2, but I don't think it's going to matter. No control bonus on either of these long goals, but that is a great auto overall for that Northern Blurs robot. Fun little spins at the end there for BLRS. We're going to be moving on to the driver control. In 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Both robots are officially active. Knock them off the preload. There we go. Both robots are functional.
Yo, push him, bro.
Play defense, Illini 2. Stop them from scoring. Hive-mind it, hive-mind it. 1 plate down for Illini 2, just over a minute left. And Blurs already has a full long goal. No defense played by Illini 2. What is this game strategy?
Yo, intake the robot, bro. Intake the robot.
It would be very funny to be a robot the size of a ball. Illini scores their first ball of the game. Will Blurs be a meanie and take it out? I don't even know. They've done that before. Blurs needs to be careful not to tip the Illini robots. That would be a horrendous way to lose. Wait, sit in there. It's not illegal. They're not touching the park zone. Yeah, no, you stop the parks. You stop the parks.
That's great.
Yo. Last 15 seconds of the match. You can score 1 more, Illini 2. Let's go! I think Illini 2 wins it.
That's crazy.
Yo. Illini.
Yeah, it is.
Wow. That's the end of quarterfinals 1-1. No, our actual robots look fine, bro. It just did not get finished in time. You should look at it downstairs. I'm gonna have to get in here. Yo. Why don't you slide code the automation? Slide code? Oh yeah, what is slide code? What does that mean? Huh? What does that mean? You know what live coding is? No. I'm asking. Are you so old, bro? Moving on to the robot. My robot is crazy. I know. I did not want to see that. My first time watching this next shit, I just watched that. Yo, come next week, bro. Where's the corner? Hold on, these are supposed to be based off of the camera. That's what you meant. Okay, I didn't realize.
Hey, you guys ready?
All right, let's take a look at quarterfinals 2-1. Take a look at some of the teams that we have here. How do you say your Terre Haute? Huh? Terre Haute? That does not sound right, but okay. Terre Haute? On the Red Alliance from Terre Haute, Indiana, we've got Rose RHIT Fighting Engineers. And on the Blue Alliance from Ann Arbor, Michigan, we've got Team Hale. Yo, you came. Hi. How are you?
Oh, the match? Yeah, they. It's complicated.
All right, we're gonna get started with quarterfinals 2-1. Let's start off with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. These robots have been fantastic to watch throughout the day. Looks like one of them definitely gets in. That lever is fantastic. Oh, is there a cross there by Hale there? Not quite sure. We're gonna have to see it at the end of auto. But fantastic levering from this Rose robot on the northern end. Looks like the other Rose robot got stuck on that loader. Slight collision, but no cross at that point of the auto. Was there a cross earlier, though, is the question. That's the end of auto. Just by points alone, it looks like red will be taking it, regardless of a cross. Controllers up. We're going to be starting the driver now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 90 seconds for these teams to fight it out in quarterfinals 2-1. Rose immediately takes advantage of the space, maintains that position in the control zone, and has both of the long goals in their control. Hale looking to fight back on that southern end. No, barely missing it, but Rose maintains that bonus. Minute 10 left to go. Looks like one of the Hale robots is offline over on the southern goal, but the other Hale robot gets back on the northern goal. That bonus is theirs to grab. No action yet on the center goals. Huge traffic jams on both of these long goals. However, 50 seconds left. Rose is looking to find any red ball near them. Too many blues are on the way. Tie in the control bonus on this northern. Never mind. Hale takes it. What a back and forth match for this northern goal, but Rose maintains control the entire match on that southern goal. 33 seconds left. Not a lot of time for these teams to be putting their final balls in before going to parking. We are at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. These park zones are protected. Rose has control of both of these long goals, and Hale takes it right back. No, Rose has it. Rose out. Completely descores those red balls. We're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, is there one park for Rose? I'm not sure. The center goal was interacted with in the middle of that. I did not even notice. But Hale has 2 of the control bonuses. Rose has 1. It'll be a very close match. All right, quarterfinals 3-1. Good?
Now you guys good? Now you shut up.
All right. Quarterfinals 3-1. We have BLRS 2 versus Clanker.
Oh yeah, no glasses, gang, no glasses.
All right, you guys gotta get out. Bye bye.
I mean that ass. Like. Yeah, gang. We. I play with those glasses every match. Oh, I don't know. What do you say?
All right, we're gonna get started. Quarterfinals 3-1. Let's go ahead and begin that auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 3 robots moving. Only one team can have the auto bonus here. Clanker does score. Oh, and misses the match load. Let's see if there's gonna be any other changes to the bonus there. Looks like it's gonna be a red bonus on that long goal, and by extension, a red auto victory. And red will be taking the autonomous bonus.
Alright, cool.
Controllers up, controllers up. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Clanker does need to play a lot of defense here. And play from back here, deficit. Minute 20 left. The second Clanker robot is back online. Now playing harsh defense on that first BLRS robot. Meanwhile, that BLRS robot is trying to score on the long goal. The 24-inch Clanker robot is doing its hardest, trying to grab any ball it can see. It got one, but all of the bonuses are right now in BLRS 2's favor.
The one with the defense.
We're at 55 seconds left. All the defense is being played. I don't know if there's much of an opportunity here for any team to get onto these goals. We're at around 40 seconds. No changes in score for the last 30 seconds. Can Clanker change this? They can't. Oh, and they accidentally score the wrong color instead of their own. They're at 30 seconds. No blue balls have been scored as of late. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. That lever robot finally gets some action, but BLRS2 immediately attempts to remove them from the equation. We're at 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And BLRS achieves that last climb and demolishes the competition.
I'll boost you to diamond if you let ILL. Just put him back in though. Put him back in. I know you. Yo, we need to clip that one of that specific last part where they bounce on all of them. Wait, what are you waiting for? No, I'm waiting for this.
We'll run F1 during lunch next weekend.
All right, let's get started with our final quarterfinals. Quarterfinals 4-1. Still waiting for some Louis robots to light up green before we can get started.
All right, they're ready. Y'all are ready? Y'all are ready too, right? No, they're down.
All right, quarterfinals 4-1. On the red alliance, we have Louis, and on the blue alliance, we've got the Tigers. Let's go ahead and get started with the auto in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Like I said, the last elims match that Tigers had, they have one of the most consistent center goal autos. Will they get it here too? I jinxed it this time. No, they got another one. No, they got that one. Looks like Tigers will be taking the autonomous bonus here. Louis didn't seem to want to run their autos during the quarterfinals. Last couple seconds of this auto conclude. Blue will be taking the auto. Drivers up. We're going to be taking the driver control now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Louis does need to play catch up here. They're behind by a block as well as 10 points from that autonomous bonus. Not sure what this first Louis bot is doing, but there we go. Now it's back into action. That is Tia, the one on the northern end. Meanwhile, Mia, the other Louis robot, has a full stack as well, ready to capitalize on that southern goal. They get the first bonus of the. They get both long bonus goals. Just a second. And it just barely went out. Minute left to go. Oh, and Mia puts another one out. Just over 50 seconds left. Louis does have all of the control bonuses for the long goal. Long goals. The center goal is fully controlled by Tigers, though. Oh, I thought this was controlled by Red for a second. That is not. Red just completely dismantled that top goal. Tigers had painstakingly spent half of the match filling that up, and in one fell swoop, Louis takes control of the upper center. We are 23, 22, 21, 20 seconds. No contact is allowed with the opposing parking zones. It is still quite even in regards to that center as Tigers continues to fight. Knocking off one more red would make that a neutral goal. But Tigers completes one climb. Louis, as in the last couple seconds, they do get the double climb, but because of the block that went out, that may be a disqualification.
No one else here? I'm the one who saw it. Yes. Well, these two robots don't even have a match loader. It's a pass. Yes. I mean, color doesn't matter, right? Right, but it's more like the one. Kind of. Because on that side, they never touch the match loader every bar comes out. Fourth one for this will make it small.
To clarify, the minor violations that are committed in the qualifications do add up towards the elimination bracket. Now, this time Louis had 3 minor violations done during the qualification rounds with balls dropping out of the field, especially through the match loader. Because their 4th one happened during this elimination match, this minor violation becomes a major violation, and in eliminations, major violations become disqualifications. So, that is the results of that match.
Turn the song off.
I didn't even know that. Yo, I did not cue that shit.
Yo, who's only reaching on my camera? This song is all me. Come on, be nice, be nice.
Wait, what? Give me my phone. I need it for it to start match. It was fat, juicy, wet.
It was. Oh, why did you get the song though? We're gonna stay Kevin. We're gonna totally turn. Oh, yo, Jay. He took it out of my head. Alright, Purdue, you ready? Okay.
Alright, let's get started with the first semifinals. Semifinals 1-1. On the red alliance, we have BLRS, and on the blue alliance, we have got Rose. Let's go ahead and get started with this auto in 2, 1, and they are off. All 4 robots heading to those match loaders. That first Rose robot doesn't seem to have gotten all the balls that I was looking for, but it does get the 4 that it needs. Meanwhile, BLRS is struggling on that northern match loader, and Rose missed the other one entirely. Looks like BLRS will be taking it. No! What a shove! It doesn't matter. It's going to be a red auto because of the extreme amount of blocks that were scored by BLRS. but that is going to be a very tight margin to hold with that control bonus. Very close to being a blue owned.
All right, ready?
Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. BLS narrowly managed to get, oh, they got to be careful with that. Pin out. You got to have there, Rose. You can't be descoring into a stationary robot like that. They're trying to score.
Oh, Rose.
Rose needs to get their pin out if they can. There we go. Minute 10 left to go. Quite a few shenanigans over there by the Southern goal. But BLRS continue to aggress on the other goals as well. They have only one bonus so far. Blue narrowly holds the other bonus on the Northern goal. 55 seconds left. Rose trying to play some offense. But there's just no space to work with here with this BLRS defense here. Ooh, fantastic defense from Rose. But BLRS does it one step better. They continue to maintain that bonus. They descore every blue block that is scored by Rose here. 35 seconds left. There is not a lot of time for these teams to score their final balls before going towards the parking phase of the match. We're at 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Watch out for those opposing park zones. They are now locked. Rose is going for those center ones, but Blurs maintains the pressure. Not a single bonus is in Rose's favor right now, and BLRS intend to keep it that way. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a park by Rose, but it might be too little too late. Red has 3 of the 4 bonuses. Rose has none, as well as the Autumn bonus going in BLRS's favor. It's going to be not so close. I don't know how that ended up in the queue. It was not me. There's one other person on the queue, and I will yell at them. That's the next song.
Was that you that queued it? No, I only have Rishi on the board. No, like, when is finally it? I watched it. Yeah. I watched it.
All right, before we move on to semifinals 2-1, we do have a few awards to give out.
Why is it so low quality?
When Rishi tells you, can you just click transition? It'll flip it over here, and then when we're done, it'll flip back. Doing judges and innovate.
Before we start semifinals 2-1, we are going to do some awards, specifically Judges Award and Innovate Award.
All right. First award we're going to be giving out tonight is the
Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Tigers, Sullivan Tigers from Olivet Nazarene University.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, guys.
Everyone else. Come on.
Good question.
Come on, guys. Like, come on. Where's the others? Guys, hurry up! We didn't think we'd win anything, so.
Another round of applause for Tigers.
In the middle, bro.
Run, guys, run!
Just like last year.
Just like last year, yeah. We said we were going to play a game this time.
You're good.
2 years in a row, baby!
All right, next award we're going to be giving out is the Innovate Award. Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. The team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award goes to VURC Robotics from the University of Louisville. Where's Louis?
Yo, you want to hurry up?
Yeah, we're kind of on a time crunch. They're still walking.
They're sauntering. Yo, where's your third guy go?
That's crazy. Here you guys go. All right, another big round of applause for Louis.
Where's the third guy?
I don't know.
Collegiate, where are you?
I don't think he knows.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Alright.
All
I
right.
mean, hers did it.
He was right next to me. I'll be your third teammate, don't worry, Jimmy. All right, ready? 3.
It's okay.
All right, without further ado, let's get back to some matches. We've got semifinals.
2-1, the final semifinals before our best of 3 finals. Right after this, winner of this will be moving on. On the Red Alliance, we have BLRS 2 from Purdue, and on the Blue Alliance, we've got Tigers.
Boiler up!
Hammer down. I'll do that for finals. I'll do it
My grandparents?
Who's this guy, bro?
Ready for one more green light on the entire side before we can move on. Alright, for those of you on the stream, I think there's a certain Parker's grandma that's on the stream. Hi Parker's grandma, I hope you're having a great day. Your grandson has been doing fantastic, hopefully. We'll see.
Yeah, we forgot about controller. He's got it right now. We didn't think we'd get this far. We weren't prepared. Sorry.
All right, I see 4 green lights. Red side, are you ready to go? All right, blue side, you guys ready to go? We're going to go ahead and run it in 3, 2, 1. And these robots are off. Some of the most powerful autos are going to be in this semifinals. Blurs does get that control bonus. I don't know if it went fully to perfection, but that barely might be in. I'm not too sure. I don't think it's going to matter, though. The first control bonus is very clear on the southern goal. Should be able to get Blurs the bonus here. All right, controllers up. We're going to be moving on to the driver now in 3, 2, 1. Minute 30 for these teams. Blurs starting with an advantage. More blocks, more control zones, more points from the Auton bonus as well. Coming out of the gate in this driver control period, 90 seconds total. We're at a minute 15 now. Tigers doing the best that they can in the center goal. Already getting forward, immediately getting shotgunned out the other side by that Blurs 2 robot, and immediately playing defense in the 24-inch. Minute 5 left to go. But Blurs is relentless. They push Tigers right into the corner of that long goal there. We're just about 50 seconds left in the match. The other Tigers robot does have a few balls that can score, but the other Blurs 2 robot is unable to let it. What a fascinating mechanism on that robot. We're at around 35 seconds left, not a lot of time. It looks like one of the wheels fell off on the Tigers 24-inch robot. Tigers does make an effort to score more on that top goal, and immediately Blurs responds with a D score. We're at 20 seconds. Let's watch out for those park zones. Your opposing park zones are now locked. Blurs goes for some additional points on the center goals. They officially have all 4 of the control zones. They're at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice double climb from Blurs 2. That'll be a fascinating strat to see in the finals. Before the finals, we do have a couple of more awards to give out.
right, we're going to give away another 2 awards before the finals match number 1. The next award will be the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driver skills and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Robot Skills Champion is presented to VURC Robotics. Louis, we got another award for you guys. Oh no, they're gonna walk all the way over here.
Yeah. Wait, can you record them?
You got 3%.
Just go to a shoe store. Thank you.
Congratulations, guys. Round of applause for Louis.
Sorry, Tyler. You're good. And last one. Good.
All right, thank you guys. This guy. Thank you guys so much.
All right, the next award we're going to give out is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and team management, as well as team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Blurs 2, Purdue Sigbots.
Yes! Where's your notebook?
Congratulations, guys. Big round of applause to Blurs 2.
Where's Blake?
No, they're outside. They're not.
And last one.
Hi, Parker's grandma.
Alright. Yep. You're good.
Don't use the first couple. I was losing for it. Because everyone just has their hands in their pockets.
He was looking at the sides, so yeah.
Alright, without further ado, we're going to get back to finals. Best of today, let's get Blurs 1 and Blurs 2 on the polymaker field.
We need to take the game out of the top anyway, but yeah, he did a also keep everything related to collision. Keep everything related to this field in one bag. Yeah. Might have to glue it down.
Yeah, we need a way better. Or I was thinking of piece of blue tape and then like on it.
We call it the whole thing.
Yeah, but it's like
has to both sides.
Yeah. They already can't do glue, they're not good. Yeah, to the LED strip or to the back strip?
Yes.
But then how do you get the how do you get the LED out? So how do you get the field out? No, you were a dingus, but if I made a diffuser, like how do we make this better? So I diffuse this stuff.
I'll find out.
On the wall, right? We have the light. How do we make that better? Because this was actually top. And we gotta think of something this week.
Problem here, the initial problem
the park zone off entirely. We don't want this being attached is fine. Yeah, but this take it off. Take this off.
You actually know that it takes about an hour to filter out over like 100 milligrams of caffeine. So the real way to drink caffeine is to sip it over time. Yeah. You're not supposed to drink it all at once. Like I can't. So what about like the shot of espresso? Right? Isn't that a lot of that? That is a lot.
Guys, I have some really sad news for you. Connor's not watching your match to see if you guys win. What? So sad. Connor's not watching your match to see if you guys
Oh no, he's right there. Huddle, huddle. That is kind of smart. Is it worth it? Wait. Oh, we're going to bend that much. We can get some pretty fast out. But if we have to use it to actually cool drive mode.
Whoa, the wrong way. All right, I see 4 green lights, so I think we're about ready to get started with finals 1. Let's go ahead and introduce our teams one final time. On the Red Alliance from West Lafayette, Indiana, we have BLRS. Hammer down. And on the Blue Alliance, their sister team from West Lafayette, Indiana, we have BLRS 2. All right, as is tradition, we'll have you guys shake hands as you guys have both done a tremendous effort in today's Cornfield Clash to get to the finals today. Thank you so much for all of your effort and best of luck in finals.
Remember that?
All right, BLRS, are you guys ready to go? BLRS 2, are you guys ready to go? Maybe. You guys good? All right, with that, we're going to kick off finals 1 in 3, 2, 1. And our 4 BLRS robots immediately go towards those match loaders as they have done all day. No miss from BLRS Robot 1. No miss from BLRS Robot 2, maybe. Do they get it out? No, the BLRS 2 robot slightly jams. Who gets that? Oh, BLRS 1 does get that top. And they get the bottom as well. No, it's a tie. Never mind, I spoke too soon. 1 bonus per team on the long goals. BLRS gets that center top goal for an additional 8 points. I think it's going to be a red autonomous victory. We will have to confirm the score. But that is one of our highest auton scores from both teams combined. Red takes the auto. Controllers up. We're going to be moving on to driver of finals 1. And they are off. There's so many blocks in these long goals, and both teams love a great strategy. And the bottom goal is completely removed. It's like auto didn't even happen. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And it's like nothing even happened. BLRS 1 does have plenty of reds ready to score, but BLRS 2 on the northern goal is ready to stop at any point. Just over a minute left in finals 1. And they do take advantage, but immediate D-score of BLRS 2. BLRS 2 does have an advantage with 1 bonus in a long goal, but that auton bonus that BLRS 1 has will definitely come to bite later on in the match. 45 seconds left. Not a lot of time for these teams. And there is a stalemate over here on the northern side. We're at around 30 seconds. BLRS strikes in the center. Red no longer has that bonus, but Red gets the long goal in exchange. They need to guard that. And we're at 23, 22, 21, and 20 seconds. Red maintains their advantage on one of the goals. Blue has it on the other, and the center is anyone's game. 1 on each. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow! What a park from both sides! There's so many more blue blocks on the field. But the auton bonus could sway it in either direction. What a fantastic match by both BLRS teams. All right, we've got a result for finals 1. All right, let's take a look at finals 1. Let's talk about that first long goal. There are 3 red blocks and 0 blue, and red does have the control bonus on that southern end. On this other long goal, there are 6 blues and 1 red, with blue taking the bonus here. And in the center, we have 2 on that lower for a blue bonus, 2 on the upper for blue, and 1 on the upper for red with a blue bonus as well. And each team has 1 parked robot with a score of 43 to 62. Blue will be taking finals 1. All right, you guys have 5 minutes to take your robots, have them cooled, reset for finals 2.
I guess the driver matters way more.
Again, teams have 5 minutes to get their robots reset and back on the field. We'll be setting a timer for it. And in the meantime, we do have one more award to give out. Never mind, we will be doing that later. 5 minutes until these teams have to come back.
It's that same problem next semester. If you want, meeting like a from your last semester. Riding.
Sounds more fun than singing.
No, you're gonna be doing both regardless. That's the thing.
Yeah, I need something to I need something to entertain. I will hit diamond regardless.
You're hitting lead at
I'm hitting diamond. You're getting used.
Why am I hitting diamond, bro?
I'm hitting gold, bro. Let him pick gold first. I'm hitting
2 weeks. I got it. No class, no girlfriend, no vets, no work, no nothing.
I just
Oh, okay.
I could get the goals. I could out people. I would never do that. It's so
Yo, I would do that. And if you hopped on, you keep telling me that, but none of you play. You made me buy the damn thing, and we don't even play.
You should buy a Moza.
Buy Moza. This
every
motherfucker doesn't
time
use Moza.
F1 comes up, it all hinges. Oh my god, Jonas has the should be F1. No,
That's not what I said. I said you bet.
No.
That's this time. Last couple times when anyone else talks about F1's all, oh, Jonah's not hopping on, bro. He got a nice wheel, he's not hopping on. Like, what are you doing, bro? We're not all. There's everyone else. Come on.
Yeah, you've been doing VEX, right?
I haven't even set up my wheel. I gotta hop on with you guys.
You have a wheel?
I did at home, but I still plan my Xbox.
What kind of wheels do?
P30. Nice one. Yeah, one dude's on the bro.
I'll play that color bus.
Oh, easy. That's what racing. Oh, yeah.
Quality joystick and thrust. Wait, I'm only close to ASAP.
What?
I'm only close to NDB. I'm just plugging it in. I'm here. Sorry. Unfortunately. Hey, Illinois is better now. Illinois is better than that. Sometimes regular times.
Alright, we got about 15 seconds left. Let's get these winners get us down here for finals 2. Alright, that's the end of our 5 minutes. Where's 1 and where's 2? Please make your way down to the Richmond field. If you guys need more time, again, you guys want to let your time out, but you gotta do so now.
Alright, looks like Warriors has called their timeout. Your team is allotted 1 timeout. That is a 3-minute extension to this timeout. 3 more minutes for Robots to get ready. Warriors 2 still has a timeout that they can call afterwards.
That guy, they're driving. Okay.
So one of the streamers like, please shout that out. Like, wait, who's TMZ? I don't know. Oh, who's coming? I don't know. Some high school kid. Yeah, kid. So, like, first and then name? No, yeah, no. Okay.
Their initials.
Cody. C-O-D-Y. Yo, holy. Wait, Sean is in the chat? That's crazy. No, not Cool. No, he just said. So I think he said something else, no? Live time? You know that. Yeah. He was I knew him. I know. I never competed. I'm a friend. I knew Sean since my freshman year of high school, and then I. Yeah, he's chill. Yeah, so here's the thing. And also, I'm thinking of like putting a hard limit on that. Yeah, here's what. Like he needs to work on his match power. He cannot be fixing everything. Here's what's gonna happen. You are going to chill tomorrow, and then on Monday at 7 p.m., me, Chen, and Adi are holding a meeting for VEXU in general, and we will deal with that later. Matthew and Porky. He's AWOL. So don't worry about it tomorrow, and just chill until 7 p.m. Yeah? No, that's what happened. Yeah, I did an idea. I was talking about a different scale. I like the enthusiasm, but organization is the first thing that you guys need. Huh? Yeah, well that's true. But yes, you guys said you would clean after comp. Where's 2? You don't want to call a timeout, right?
It's time. Both players cleaning up the
Cody's dad. Okay. Wait, deep flip? Alright, while we're waiting for these robots to get set up, I have a couple of shout outs from our chat. Thank you so much for watching on our stream on YouTube all day. These robots and their teams have competed hard, especially to get to this point in the finals. I have a couple of shout outs for the winning team of the last finals 1. A couple of the shout outs are Tody's dad, and BDP, that's the last one. We got some shout outs for BLS too. BLS, let's try and get a win here. Get against the finals 3. Maybe get some yeah, you guys can shout outs if you win this one as well. Let's see if anyone in the chat wants to call you out. But again, thank you to our stream viewers. We absolutely appreciate you guys, and we hope you've been enjoying your time remotely with the Cornfield Clash. Oh fuck, I lose the stream. Okay, maybe it was like this is something enough. Okay. Yo, what's this on the light? I don't know. Last time I heard light from a timer. I don't know if it's or that's not here. I don't know how to know. What's the thing? I think it's on the light pop.
wait. Is it possible? Oh wait, can you wait a second? Hey guys, buddy, we're gonna turn the lights down. I'm scared of the dark. Hey, Blurs. Just let you guys know we're gonna turn the lights off with the match. So the LEDs on. Wait, for the whole thing? No. Adi. Driver is fine. Wait, yeah, just tell him that. After the driver turns on. Just tell him driver is fine for both of us. Don't tell him. Don't do this on camera.
All right, we're waiting for one more team to get started. A little bit of a surprise later on in the match, but it'll be very, very fun. All right, I see 4 green lights. BLRS, are you guys ready to go? Blue, BLRS2, are you guys ready to go? All right, let's get started with finals 2 in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. 30 seconds for these teams. We got some scoring initially from BLRS, but not as many as they would have expected. Meanwhile, the first BLRS is there, trying to capitalize. They have a massive streak on that north goal. Same as the south. What a twist of events between finals 1 and finals 2. Red runs away with this auto now. But you saw how fast they can get descored later. It's going to be a red auto. There we go. All right, finals 2. BLRS versus BLRS2. We're going to be running it in 3, 2, 1, and they are off. Minute 30 for these drivers. One robot is completely disconnected. What happened to the first BLRS robot? There it is. Wait, it might be back. Careful with that D score, guys. BLRS is back, but they still maintain an advantage on all of the long goals. No blues have been scored thus far in either of the long goals. A minute 10 left to go, and BLRS is playing hard defense on that southern goal, making sure BLRS2 has no way to interfere with it. A minute left in the match. Fantastic driving from both of these teams, and Red maintains their lead from the auto. Looks like Red is pinning them into the center goal. We're at 45 seconds. BLRS2 is going for some counterplay on that northern goal. They do get that bonus. BLRS trying to defend, but BLRS2 gets them all out. They need to be out of there very, very shortly. We're at the last 30 seconds of the match. BLRS2 has removed a majority of those red blocks. They're at 3, 22, 21, 20 seconds. These park stones are now locked. Looks like BLRS2 is jammed on that goal. I'm not sure if it was intentional or a major disqualification. BLRS can attempt to climb here in the last couple seconds of the match. And that is going to signal finals match 2. What just happened over on the southern goal? I have no idea. The head ref is going to have to deliberate there. But if the Red Alliance can take this win, we will be going to a finals match 3.
They came in end on, and they're pushing up against it to hold them.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that if they were at the end, it'd be different. We probably shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm thinking about TikTok, I'm always thinking about where the wheels are, right?
There's nothing about the tip of group.
No, I counted 3 and
Yeah,
they didn't back off yet.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Those of you on the camera may not have been seeing me counting and getting to a 3 count. Okay? 3 count is a pin. On top of it, they're pushing against this robot. They're being counted against. This robot is tipping. Okay? They should be backing off. Alright? So, unfortunately, this is a DQ. Okay, we're going to have a conversation. Have fun. Hold on, let me get off the mic. Alright? Yeah.
Waiting.
I didn't kill the 5. If y'all had to be unbiased, like I'm not around. I'm not gonna sway those, but I don't like it.
I'm low-key upset that the final ended like this. It was kind of bad. Yeah. I didn't see
Because they didn't like
fair.
fly to school.
I'll be fair, because he never really backed off. He just backed off like seconds.
I didn't see the ref like pointing and like also like backed up.
The ref was right.
Like, well, we couldn't go down because we were like kind of on it.
I agree. Over the goal, and then you just but the way you prevented the strategy is like, oh, someone's gonna ram me in the goal. What if I whip them and take up fun?
Theoretically,
Like, because there are
Like if you're like already out, but like we weren't able to go under that. But also the people like backed up.
Yeah, the thing is like refs are usually nice if the robot is already very good. Like they're not like, oh, they can't find themselves. That's not like
I don't.
all the robots.
I would love a final three.
Almost like I can't tell. I'm good. I see you. I was like, I would be like, I would understand the call, but like, you can obviously. I would understand.
I've seen worse.
Back up for a whole tile for 5 seconds going back. It's hard to enforce, but it happens.
I mean, do you feel like that before for like lighter pins? It's a little too.
No. We were showing.
What are these guys discussing? Did they have a video?
No, they're not.
You can't bring up this. It's out of the rules. Not video. Well, wait, what's it challenging? Was it challenging like a back hitting the midget back up? I mean, that's really fair though. I actually don't know if I agree with this. It is interaction between them at the end of the day. It's not like they're ramming into each other and then
They took other off.
Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. I didn't even park there. Tell them that. We're gonna get DQ'd for this. Oh, why? We might have parked them there. That couldn't have happened. Oh, just... Man, no.
I think tipping because of the game element is less egregious. But they had more good. Yeah.
They do this? Yeah. That's just random. Yeah. That's not intentional. Yeah.
Just infinite.
Go away. That is
all the time where people are ramming into each other and just
that is intentional. That is like interactive game over not, it's so different. If you interact with another robot and you're going, that's intentional. That's so different.
They could just back up. Yeah, if we're saying it's playing double down. I am. We're saying all these instances, it's not even an incident anymore. It's definitely I don't know an incident. Racing is never it requires both parties to make mistakes. What was their getting? What was their mistake? What did they do? There you go.
Every question is the one I'm asking. That's all of my thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, I think you're talking about this. No, I asked you earlier. No, where? I was thinking one time. It's double call versus no. Yeah. So he just walked right up. Yeah. The camera's going so hard on the light. Like crazy. Why? He's on Fiker. They do have what's this? It works at all. That's it. What's the next 5?
Look at Emma's mom.
What the?
So it wasn't like I got to 3 and you're backing off immediately. It was like I got to 3 and I'm going, hey guys, you need to avoid.
Yeah. I mean, I would just.
What are your thoughts on this matter?
I think it was quite interesting.
There's
always a lot of violations in this game. Sometimes it can be a little cut and dry, and that might be just what this is. There's a lot of argument based. It's a very high-level match. There were multiple different things that BLRS 1 did to that BLRS 2 robot. I don't know if that could really be too argued. So we'll see.
Are they a true story? 1, 2, you better be getting out. And you don't want to get too green. I did it in my, I needed a big time to fit. Using my
Issue. Yes, he is a big issue. Or just issue. He is like giving him too much credit.
Holding robot becomes trapped or pinned by a different robot, but what this rule is talking about, in the case of trapping, it says a new count begins once they are trapped instead of being pinned.
So in this situation, as you're counting 1, 2, as we're pinning the robot, it explicitly says here, once it becomes trapped, which is what this would be, it becomes a new 3 count since it's a different state of the robot. In that situation, a new count could bring up an interesting point, because I'm not sure it was actually 5 seconds between I don't follow you, but I counted that when you came down in front of me and stuff. It was actually that. I don't think you change to a different thing. They're all part of the same rule. So you don't start with one.
You can't escape that.
Then becomes itself trapped. Not the type of holding changes, it's the bot is doing the holding, or the holding robot becomes if the robot doing the holding becomes.
Okay, well thank you guys for your time.
I reached 3, I waited a bit, and then you started. Okay? You shouldn't get to 3. Okay?
But just to be clear, you know what the cause was before?
I never got you 4. It's 4-year-old. You're waiting your eye out. I'm closing. But you have 3 that are here.
One bot's defending, the other bot's not doing neither.
No one said it. I've never heard anyone.
If both were defending and they hit 3, then it's a different case because neither's agreed. Red was wrapping through, neither offensive nor defensive. So what do you do in that situation?
Wait, why do you classify that?
Because he was I'm saying both were facing the wrong way. The thing is, that robot now, out of that head, already pinned up against that. Even if he's not pinned, get into a position the moment he can escape, he's not able to go into that.
Anytime after that, what happened? Yes, it's a beginning. 16-3. So if you're still there after I said 3, okay, I'm sorry, but that's.
Just to make sure we're on a good note, you understand why we're here.
I do, absolutely, and you're doing what you're supposed to do. Okay? I'm not, mad at you or anything like that. I'm doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Okay. But my interpretation is that.
I don't know.
Guys, is the practice going on? Don't wait. Yeah. I think they're working on it. So you guys help them out. Not this
Oh, like,
yeah. Blue was gonna win, or red was gonna win, so they get together forever. So, only match 2? No match 2. No match 2. They won both. Red won both. Wait, who won? Wait, I just said red. Who won both? No, blue won. Oh, okay. Are we good? With the first?
Alright, so.
We good?
No,
All right, after much deliberation between both of the teams and our head referee, the decision on the field does stand. The winner of the Cornfield Clash is BLRS 2. Congratulations. All right, we have 3 more awards to give out.
Haven't exceeded 3 because it was seen as more of an egregious action.
Yeah, clean as hell. I'm so weird.
All right, to wrap it up, we just had our finals. You want to do it? We have an award here, the tournament finalists. I'd like to invite BLRS up. Our tournament finalists, congratulations, guys.
Wait, we got tournament finalists?
Yeah!
Yes! I'm so excited! did. Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Wait, food. Can we all touch it? Bobby! Wait, we gotta pick
Where's
up
Henry?
No, he's still arguing. You got another person or what?
Yeah, he's still good. Just take the picture.
Oh, he's over there.
Hey! There you go.
There we go, thanks. Everyone say 3 seconds. 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
And 3. You're good.
It took 3
All right, and the next award is pretty obvious. Our tournament champions, we have VLRS 2 winning the Cornfield Clash. Congratulations, guys. Come on up.
They changed it after. Like give look up. But he's not counting.
Right there, bro.
Hold on, I look
No. That's not banner, not microphone.
Where's Nathan Trump?
Oh, that's like something.
Nacho? Oh, he's looking in the back. As far as high key pull, he's high key in the back. Alright, we don't need it. If he wants to go.
Look at him, look at him.
He's still arguing. We'll be back to Jose. Is he gonna get taken away?
2 and 3. You're good.
We're already setting up the. We're already taking down the dude.
Yeah, they're already done it.
Hopefully our comps take that.
All right, we got one more award, the most important award in all of VEX Robotics, the Excellence Award. All right, guys, the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the RAC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process by an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do, and this award also qualifies for the World Championship in St. Louis. The Excellence Award is presented to Blurs, Producing Bots.
Thank you. Bobby, we need to get some clips of you.
We did it, guys.
We did it!
We did what we can.
To the Sig Bots! To the Sig Bots!
Y'all should get your finalists. Oh, wait.
2, 3, 3 seconds.
Yo, why are you flipping your words?
Make sure I got the right one.
And 3. You're good.
Alright, Bobby, you can put this in your drawer.
Thank you. Show all the ladies.
All right, guys, thank you so much for coming over to UIUC to compete here at Cornfield Clash. We wish you guys a very safe journey back. And please make sure you guys clean up your pits before you guys leave. I know that was a problem last time. And that's pretty much it. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Illini. Illini, if you're here,